Yo, chat, it's me, it's John, it's PVG. I am sitting here as always with a lovely cup of coffee, even though it's a bit warm for it. I've got the mug of brown. We're keeping it chill. So, I hope you all have been having a good week so far. It's only Tuesday, right? We're not far into the week, but I hope you've all had a good week so far. We had a blast playing through some Devil May Cry 5 yesterday. Hopefully, I've upgraded some drivers on the PC for the graphics card, so a little bit of luck. We won't have any stream crashes today, but can't rule anything out. Can't brave out of no seasonalities. I get that. That sucks. Take a boil and you have coffee. It's one of those things, Neff. I often question my sanity with that approach as well. It's just one of those things because I can't drink, like, I haven't found a monster that is like fits my desire for Aussie lemonade, because I love the Aussie lemonade flavor, and I still need my caffeine. So this is kind of like the diabetic friendly alternative. I need to find an iced coffee that isn't just packed out with fucking sugar, because see all of the like retail ice or cold coffees, they're fucking up to the gills in sugar. I know I could probably make my own cold brew coffee. It's just there's no room in the freezer to do it, or not the freezer, the fridge, because just shelf space in the fridge is a bit of a limit. So like I would like to do like back to going like the home brewing my own cold brew. It's just a bit awkward at the minute. I got Dubai biscuits. I know the trend needs to go away. It's been going around so much, and I feel like I have to try something related to it. Tell me what that's like. It's all pistachio, right? I'm right in thinking it's like pistachio, or I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. You just pour coffee over ice and add some caramel flavor, free syrup. It's not so much I want the caramel syrup stuff. I prefer my cold brew coffee just coffee. But like, see, coffee over ice, it's not necessarily the same as cold brew coffee. And the reason why I really like cold brew coffee is because when you cold brew a coffee, it doesn't burn off the same amount of caffeine that does when you boil a coffee. So when you slow brew a cold brew coffee in like a big tube filled like sort of container for like 24 hours, and it's seeping in that cold water for 24 hours, it has a higher caffeine content, and I like the higher caffeine content. It's not even so much the flavor lack of it, it's just like, you know, convenience to be able to go to a store and buy like a simple like bottle of this or a tin of that of their thing coffees, and they're always like full of fucking sugars and shit. It's just unnecessary. So it's just one of those things where like I need to get myself like a cold brewer that I could fit in the thing. Well, that's cold brew. That's not how you spell cold brew coffee maker. So cold brew, like they're really big fucking jobbies, and the problem is you need to have them in like an area where they won't spill, and therein lies the problem, is trying to find a place I can like on the shelf in the fridge that I can just be clunk and not have to worry about that stuff. But sadly, that's just not really an option for me at the minute. You can't just buy cold brew at your grocery store. Well, that's what I'm saying. When you buy from like retail, when you buy stuff from the grocery store, if you ever look at those things, they're packed full of unnecessary carbs and sugars. And that's why I don't buy them, because they are so like carb and sugar heavy, which I have to be really careful of. Because they're always like putting either like loads of cream in them or loads of like fucking like syrups and shit, and all that stuff is all, and they very rarely have like a sugar free or like versions of them in our stores. So those like heavy creams and sugars and stuff just add up, and it's like, oh, do I want to drink this coffee that has 40 grams of carbs in it? No thanks, I really rather not. Especially when I'm trying to like, you know, keep away from carbs for literally from my diabetes. So it's one of the things, like the convenience thing is now gone, but also I need to try and figure out a way to like get up some fucking shelf space in the fridge, because our fridge is just diabolically like shit with space at the minute. It's supposed to be, but honestly it tastes more like white chocolate. It's probably because the biscuits were cheap and they They aren't bad. It sounds interesting. See, I always thought it was like super high-end pistachio shit. I guess it probably is high-end if you get it from, what is it, Dubai? It's like, that's where the trend came from, is Dubai. I looked at that stuff, and I looked at it and I went, and don't judge me for the next thing I'm about to say. Before I can already feel the judgment come through, before I even say anything. I looked at it and went, huh, pistachio. I've never had pistachios. I don't want to try that in case I don't like pistachios. That could be a waste of money. So I can't, so I've held off for that very specific reason. Reason for like not like trying it so far. I just buy unsweetened stuff, so it's just the coffee. See, they don't have that here. Like a lot of them are like, when you see like those cold brew coffees or like all that stuff, it's usually the only ones they'll stock is either like usually the Starbucks ones, which are just full of fucking sugars and carbs, or other like ones like from Nero or Costa, like which are some local like coffee chains. I say local, but they're franchises in the UK for coffee chains, and again they're all like loaded with like heavy cream and sugar and stuff. So, I mean, that's fair. I really quite enjoy pistachio, but I will say everything pistachio flavor does not taste like the actual nut. See, that's interesting. That's intriguing. I've never tried it, so I've always, again, it's like one of those things where like, it's almost like just unfamiliar avoidance, I guess the best way I can put it, where I'm like, I don't know if I like this. As a result, I will avoid it till maybe I try the stuff separately. Oh yeah, my grocery stores can you can just buy like 1.5 jug of unsweetened cold brew for like $6. Yeah, they don't do that here. We don't have the same sort of coffee cultures here in Ireland and the UK. Like a cold brew is it's starting to become more popular. Like Starbucks will sell like the colder coffee drinks in shops and stuff in little glass bottles and all that there. And those are quite popular, but like wholesale, or not even wholesale, but like what you're describing of like near 2 liters of just cold brewed coffee on shelf, that's unheard of here. That is just not a thing here. And like that Starbucks brand you can find cheaper. Yeah, our coffee cultures are slightly different. So I would like to, if I can, I need to work out a way to try and essentially work out a way to try and get space for a cold brew, or a cold brew jug in the fridge. I might need to like remove some, because I keep 2 big bottle. Problem is as well, I don't do myself any favors. I keep like the 2 of these in the fridge in the door, and the reason why I don't store them sideways is because they're a little bit old and they leak from time to time. And so like it's not leaking now, but like I'll go into the fridge like a few hours later and there's a small pool of water under where the cap is. And I'm like, oh, cool, they're leaking. That's unfortunate. So that's why I've always kept them on the door, where I might like have to just do something where I pretty much just try and maybe get something elsewhere and try and like see what space so I have a cold brew maker. We get stupidly expensive cold brew. It's smaller bottles, like $8. Yeah. Where like the thing I would have bought would be, it's like about $20 for it. It's a big fucking glass jug. A big glass jug. It's got like an internal filter where you pour the grounds into, you put your cold water into it, fuck that in the fridge for 24 hours, come back the next day and you're like, I'm gonna have a cold fucking brew, and you have a cold fucking brew, and it's good shit. I enjoy it massively. So I may need to look into that there, because like I'm enjoying my coffee. I would like a cold variant of it though. I do love coffee. Even then, even if it's warm coffee, it's not the most. I would say it's not the. I was not ready for that. It's a tiny me doing all sorts. I might make that slightly bigger. I read the stream to sounds of warm coffee. You like warm coffee? Oh, no, you do. My last match drained all of my joy. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm so sorry. I was watching, for context, I was watching Hunter, and Hunter should realistically shout himself out, but he won't, so I'll do it for him. So you should all go check out Hunter. Hunter was currently it was so ass. Hunter was playing some Dead by Daylight there, well, I was gonna say fun, but sounded like it was not too fun toward the end. But smacking some fools as the doctor, wrecking some fools there. John, are you one of the free raiders into the street? I might be. It was fun until the last match. I'm sorry. But yes, you should go check out Hunter. Hunter streams, and a absolute joy to be around and watch. Absolutely fun to watch. Wholeheartedly encourage. But yeah, we're just talking about coffee for a wee minute there. I have been kind of just talking about coffee for the last 5 minutes. I probably should like go over to the game. Why am I getting shouted out? Why the fuck am I getting shouted out? It's my channel. Why am I being shouted out on my own channel? I swear to God, this fucking mod team. They're nothing if not scams. Are you go? There we go. I was gonna say you're gonna show the game. No? It's getting warm enough here that I'm about to start making iced tea. I've had like iced tea, but I don't think I've had like American style iced tea. Like I've had iced tea like Lipton and stuff. Right. Did we get the customized Dante or? No, we don't. We get to buy blue orbs, so I want our purple orbs. Which I'm going to not do. I'm going to not do that for now because that would be... I want to buy more combos from him because I know as soon as we start this, it's going to be like, no combos for you. And I'm going to be like, why no combos for me? Remember to check out It's PVG on Twitch. Oh my God, Neff. Don't you start acting like the mod team. Okay, so RT or that changes weapons. Yeah. All good there.
Did that guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah, he's no combos, have to buy them.
Mine now! Bust it! Mine now!
Okay, so, and then... Okay, no, don't devil trigger now! Royal Guard! Gunslinger. God, they're like machine guns. Yeah, oh my God. Just like, time for guns. Oh look, Royal Guard is here. Change styles with, yep, yeah. Remember to mash the button like in Devil May Cry 2. Classic action. I can tell you right now. Oh God, there's no... I have no charge. Not having combos sucks. But playing as Dante Squirt. Remember to mash the... my old boss used to do 200 grams, 1 cup of sugar to every 3.5 or 3.7 liters a gallon. With tea, it was brewed sweet tea. I have saw like sweet tea is meant to be like, well, I say meant to be. I guess it's different depending on the region and where you're from. But I saw like Southern American sweet tea is very sugar heavy in its content, which is like, I'm sure that tastes amazing. I'll never be able to drink that. Which is sad. I would love to try all these things. Oh, I get additional combos for Sour Singer, okay. That's at least something. Sweet tea is sweet. They are not playing. It fucking doesn't sound like it. It does not sound like it in the fucking slightest. Okay, don't think I've hated a game more than Devil May Cry 2, and I watched you play the Order 1886 drunk, answering a phone call. Man, give me both. Too sweet for me though. I go for unsweetened tea with lemon. I don't mind lemon tea. Like I don't mind like the Lipton stuff. The Lipton stuff's not bad. No idea what I haven't drunk it since though. Like all my drink choices now are very much dictated by my disability at this point. What about Death Stranding? Does that not count as a game? Oh, don't worry. See, like next month we get to go for Death Stranding 2. Not even fucking joking. What was the combo again? Oh, there we go. It's just one. I feel so naked without my combos. Why would they not allow me the opportunity to get combos? Oh my god, a double raid. Hey Lizzie, you keep well because I can tell you're looking well. I lost it 5 minutes, I checked out. We're still going on gameplay after 15 minutes and that was enough for me. Lifted Teesside School. Differences of opinions on Lipton Iced Tea. I don't mind it. Use Lipton Iced Tea bags to make it, but buying the pre-made's trash. Watch pretty much the whole thing. Maybe Death Stranding 2 will have gameplay. Apparently, Death Stranding 2 is looking into do more combat-related gameplay, which I was like, oh, you actually want to like make combat a viable thing and not a chore? Color me intrigued. Because I was like reading the article the other day and it's like, oh shit, they actually want to make this like a viable thing. I don't know to fucking do any. How am I meant to get the ass without any combos though? This is trash. I need my combos. Waiting for the shout out. Biomutant. I haven't seen anyone play it in ages. I could dream that and still wouldn't be a game. I'm not holding my breath. But I see premium tastes like they use artificial flavors for their lemon. Might be a different regional thing though. Like, it's never tasted like that to me when I've tasted it here. But like, America's like production of like soft drinks is very different to here because like, I mean, have you seen American Fanta versus European Fanta? It feels like it's on two different levels. Oh, I can do skills here. Thank fuck. Stinger, give me, yes, please. I need my stinger. Million stabs, yes. Give me my million. Give me at least 1 million stabs. Okay, I don't care about Balrog for now. I don't care about guns. I don't care about Swordmaster though. Give me that, yeah. Fuck it. Want that too. Yeah. It's weird that they're locking like specific things behind specific percentage styles rather than just a core element of rebellion. It's interesting. Speed I want because I realize speed's actually quite good. Air hike, oh my beloved. Oh, fuck everything else. I need to make sure I have you right away. Oh, just no more, no less. If you held your breath for Death Stranding 2, you'll be blue in the face. I mean, I'm going to be playing it, so just a heads up on that one. I know it wasn't necessarily the most exciting game last time, but I'm giving you fair warning. I love how shitty and cheeky he is. Hey guys, how it goes? It's just getting my shoes on to go get coffee. We're all having coffee here apparently. Oh, okay, well you want to be a dick about it. was trying to hit the guns. Like, Lipton isn't even my favorite brand of lemon iced tea, but it's quite good. It might just be an American thing. It could be, yeah. Because, like, again, I was kind of shocked to see what, like, American Fanta looks like versus, like, normal Fanta, and I was like, why is it that orange? Like, why does it look nuclear? So there is, like, a difference in, like, just, I guess, recipes and stuff, considering, like, the uses of high fructose corn syrup and other elements as well. Oh, it's my least favorite bitches. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Oh my god. Hey, go goes. I already read that. Apologies. Are you playing? I'm playing as the old man right now. I'm playing as Dante. Oh, yee. He was cutting his beard earlier on the demo, which I thought was quite fun. I can also hear something in the background. Kind of skittering. So the idea is we're trying to complete this today. Fingers crossed.
Oh, man. Well, that option's off the table. Still, there's got to be another route.
I also upgraded the graphics driver yesterday as soon as the stream ended, so hopefully, because like the new graphic driver came out as when I was about to roll back a driver to fix the encoder issue I was having, but I'm hoping just maybe the brand new driver will fix the 50 series stuff, because it's just been an annoyance with like the 50 series cards. They've been just having so many fucking teething pains. It's been so fucking frustrating. You just beat this game, Mayu? Nice, dude, nice. Did you have fun with it? No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Yeah, I went through the entire series. That's what we're doing actually at the minute. That's what we've been doing here, Mayu. We've been going for the whole series. This is our last one because obviously we went through like through 1 to 4, including the remix. So we done 1, 2, 3, 4 remake, and now we're on to this one. What was your favorite out of curiosity when it came to your run through the whole series? Like, what's the one that gave you like a lasting impression of like that was badass that whole way through? Why are you constantly doing that? I was trying to do a... Ah! Three will always be my favorite. 3 and 5. 4 I like, but felt rushed. 2 was trauma blocked for a reason of childhood. See, this is the thing. Everyone says the same thing about 2, and I respect it. 2 is dog shit. Like, it's one of those things like, what if we took a great game and then made it bad? Or not even a great game made it bad, but it's like, what if we took a great franchise and continued it in the worst way possible? 4, I like, but much like yourself, it's unfortunate that it is just very much like a rushed product. And you can just tell because, like, right, we get to this point in the game, but then we go backwards as Dante, and it's like, that is such a waste of time. That is such a genuinely big waste of my time. And it's just an unfortunate, like, nature of it, but I guess it just came down to, like, crunch at that point. But yeah, I love 1, 3. I love 1, 3, and 5. It's weird that the ones that my favorite ones are like a mashup. Oh, Jesus, I just realized what's coming for me. I need to double check to see what the combos are. I feel like I'm not quite getting the combos down. I don't think they're the same. I don't think they're the same combos as. I think the problem is they're not the same. Oh, jeez, I thought it was getting to you as Nero. So I'm trying to do Nero's combos, and it's not working because, like, they are not the same at all. Who's Salvaje? Wrong one. No, I'm not trying to sting her. I'm trying to... There we go. Why are you not stopping? There we go. Hey Dragon Ace, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Wonder something messed up with my playthrough 4. What was that? Tell me. You like my videos, Dragon Ace? That's awesome. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. The Pope had just died, and here I was killing the religious leader in the game. Did it happen literally at the point of where you were killing the Pope? The actual Pope got announced? Like was it one of those things where Dante drops down, oh, bang, shoots the in-game Pope, and then suddenly it's like, and Pope Francis has passed away? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. DMC was doomed because it had less than 5 months of dev time. Was that what it was? Because I knew like I knew Ghibli, they came in. I knew the director who like took on the series going forward came in quite late to the actual thing, but I wasn't sure if it was like that late. I was going against the boss at the same time. Oh my god, what are the chances? Do the mission again. Maybe the new one will die too. Oh my god. We're just going to be out here trying to kill the Pope for Devil May Cry chat. Who's in? We all in for it? You all look like you're up for some fun. That sounded way weirder than I was intending. Maybe you're all up for some fun. I don't know. Oh, I don't like this. All right. Is this like the ones in free? Where they go solid? Ordered more bracelet charms, finally got the grip ones. Nice, nice. I'm gonna miss Grape Fanta. Be like that one needs to be the ones taken care of. He's the one's doing some noise. Oh my god, less of that. Who's next? Which one of you bitches is next? Ah, grab me! How dare you! I want to buy you some grape liqueur here. I keep having. It's strong, but I like it. I want to try that. Sounds delicious. The irony words that came out of my mouth. Hold on, I gotta kill. Hold on, gotta kill this Pope. Oh, the real one died. How'd that happen? Like a popular story being when it soon arrived to assist DMC5, the team had nothing, next to nothing done. The game had one. They had literally done nothing, so that everything that we got out of 2 was literally the 5 months. That is wild. Like, no wonder that game was doomed. Like, no wonder it was screwed. Not the word I meant. Liquor from the liquor. Yeah, liquor from the liquor store. I just assume it was a liqueur. Because, like, you know, flavored alcohols are usually referred to liqueurs as liqueurs. Oh my god, it's Flappy. Wait, which one's the right way? This is my constant concern, chat, as I keep going one way. Like, I don't want to go the right way if there's points or blood points to be had. God, I'm so glad I got our fucking hike from the get-go. This way or that way? Oh, there is no that way, okay. I think there's such a bad state they won't reveal who the original dev was, but it was said they didn't have any experience. Toad's Flappy indeed. It's a big Flappy time. I get why they probably didn't want to give that developer or that director's name out. Especially like if they were brand new. You don't want to stagger someone's confidence, especially if, like, you know, I'm not saying they did a good job, but I definitely wouldn't want to put like a beloved franchise, or not even like necessarily a beloved franchise, a franchise that you need to execute well on a sequel into a new person's hands. You kind of want a bit of experience in there, and so I guess it's probably the right decision from a standpoint. And this is just me thinking out loud. Like, instead of maybe crushing this like developer's potential like spirit and motivation, we'll keep this shit close to the chest for now, so that maybe they can get some fucking stuff under some experience under their belt, and maybe actually go on to do some amazing stuff later down the line. Oh my goodness, okay, well, oh, I'm getting my wee butt cheeks pounded here. Speaking of butt cheeks pounded. Fuck you, Neo Angelo, bitch. What the fuck? Fucking Shieldy McGee here? Nah, didn't work apparently. So my test thing didn't work, Hunter. I'll need to get a work around it. I think liqueur is like a specific thing over here. I just booze. I don't think it's a liqueur. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I just thought it was like a liqueur because I think like anything that's. I think the definition of liqueur, if I remember correctly, is anything over like 18 or like 18% that's like flavored like a fruit or like a specific thing, but is not like above 40% or 39 or 40%. It's considered a liqueur. I think it doesn't get considered a spirit until it's 40% because then it's at that point it's not flammable, which is weird. But I'm just thinking out loud here. I thought DMC was tossed around as well. I thought it was tossed around as well. On the bright side, DMC was so bad, it soon went, we ain't going to be remembered for this BS and pitched free. I'm glad he did that. DMC free was just full of cheesy Dante, and that's all I want. I love cheesy Dante. Just so good. Also, I need to get left or right. Oh, okay. I need more. I guess that's a pretty good one to have. I only have 20,000 though. I need to get more combos for the other things. Activate 10 counts in blow mode or heat up the kick mode. Okay. Like I'm kind of like, do I? I feel like Swordmaster upgrades are going to be good because they're not really. Yeah, because like a lot of the sword upgrades and stuff are kind of locked. Like I mean, there's some melee upgrades, but like it seems like the advanced combos are locked behind the style more than just buying it, so it's interesting. It's listening team says it's like a premix. Oh, like a little premixed drinks. Okay, see, when you said that, Hunter, I assumed it was like a bottle of like, you know, like 70 cl bottle of like of alcohol rather than like a premix like little tin or like a, you know, a smaller thing. Nah, a little tin. Yeah, that makes more sense. I want to try that though. It sounds nice. It's lovely. It sounds lovely. Like grape and alcohol. Yeah, give me some of that.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
They have a ton of flavors and they all suck compared to grape. I need to try it. Looks like the girls are getting tossed around here. Time for me to step in. Oh, I see now. Got a little picture sent of it. It's got a fancy name as well. Why does that look like jizz?
Well. Oh, king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know
because I'll make you come. Oh my god.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. I love jackpot.
Dante.
It's not Komaru, but it's nice. It's just like the art on it, just because of the white splash. I love that. I love it. This version of Dante, he's like a little bit more mature. Doesn't feel like a kid. Feels like he's like more sure of himself. But you know, I don't know. Like in 4, he's a bit childish, but that's because everything's beneath him. We're here where it's like super old man, like taking things serious, Dante, and I kind of like that to some extent. I don't know. Like he still has a little bit of humor here and there, but like it's not like in 4 where he's like everything's a joke to me because I think this is all silly. Like he's aware that shit's fucked. Like, he still has style and whatnot. But 4, everything was a joke to him in 4, because in 4 he was like, nah, this is just child's play. I'm just here to kill a pope. Where here he's like, oh no, fuck, Virgil's back and he's angry and also a monster again. And this is a bit more serious, I guess. What do you mean see? See these nuts, you bitch. But yeah, he still got his charm in this. Like, he's always going to be charming, with the exception too, because he was like,
Our last hope, Nero,
drained of all charisma too.
was completely useless.
Maybe he grew up a little because he realized he has to be a role model. Maybe! He probably looked at dead weight and was like, someone's got to raise this fucker. Someone's got to show this fucker how to do what we do.
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
Dadcore. He keeps getting hotter. The Shadow Rebellion, though, which is wild. See, when I first saw this cutscene, I didn't know how to feel, because I love Rebellion. And seeing Rebellion just being, like, obliterated into nothingness is like... I'm like, no, but that's a sword! That's the sword!
Is power.
Genuinely upset at that. Now he's got his dad's sword. Which reminds me of Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Yeah, I always like the idea of DSU Dante being wacky because he realizes Nero is family and cheers up. Yeah, I like that. That's the way I choose to think of it. Because they have kind of slightly retconned for in this, where they suggest that Dante knew that was Virgil's kid as soon as he laid eyes on them. Where it wasn't really confirmed any one way or the other in 4, where in this it's kind of retconned to suggest, no, yeah, Dante knew Nero was his nephew. And I do find a charm to that.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking.
So any way of explaining his change from 2 to 4? Yeah.
Okay, you get some rest.
I guess,
By
yeah.
the way, I guess I owe you one.
Guess he probably saw a little bit of Virgil back in the world. I was kind of happy about that. Now we got his big dad sword. Right, customize. Oh god, you know, right, I feel like I need to give Balrog some upgrades here, but I don't know what one. Like, Fly Dragon seems good just because, like, it's basically Stinger, and that's a good thing to have. But Ignition's really good as well. Okay, I'm gonna get Ignition because, like, I've got Stinger on sword, so I can kind of probably benefit from the Ignition a little bit more. I still got 4K. Do we have... Where's Swordmaster? Yeah, I'm not going to get anything to 50K at that point. Do I want... What's that going to do? Flipper and Mustang? What's that do? Can I try? I can try. I can just try. I need a hand via Life Lover CD. Void is training ground off for free. Yep. I do like to do this as well. Flipper press when we see him flying by an enemy attack. Mustang, actually exchanging a dash into an enemy while holding. So hit me then, god damn it. Hit me. Oh wait. After executing a dash, run into an enemy while holding B. Okay, so if I was running. Oh yeah, okay, Mustang, so I can go there. Hit me, you bitch. I need you to hit me. I need you to hit me. Can I? Oh, enemy settings. Okay. Enemy action on. Yeah. Did that? Yeah. Okay. Right now, hit me, little fuck. Oh, I'll try Zerton in a second. Yeah, hit me. Hit me really hard though. Didn't really work. Or was that it? Was it just like recovery? Oh, did too fast there. Give me the double. Give me the 2 hooks. Come on, give me the 2 hook. No, I like that, but like, hit me harder. Come on, put something into it. Give me some chutzpah. No, give me the chutzpah. Give me the. No, give me some more. Come on, you can do harder than that. Yeah. Keep going. There we go. Nah, I can't really try. I can't do it, and I can't be arse. Can't be arse trying. Could be like when you ask a family member if they know something about you and they're like, oh, I knew right from the start, but they had no idea. Oh, you think it's that? Okay. I see that. I see how you could. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save up for the next something, that's for sure. Just eek 1 second. Oh, I forgot to do the taunt emitter. I'm sorry. I'll do the taunt emitter in a second. But yeah, could be that. Yeah, I didn't see it because he was too far close to the camera. Oh, he froze a rose. Oh my god.
Come here. Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Right, what is his fucking... Can I skill this? What is his combos, though? Like, my guy. They're clearly not the same, so... Oh, okay. That's all well and good, but like, there's gotta be a standard-ass combos, right? Oh, that's weird. So there's not as many combos with him. It's all... Oh wait, that's Trickster.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, here, I got ideas. I've got ideas now.
Chop it up. I'm on fire.
Definitely learn hard to. I need to learn how to do his combos a bit more. I got V's and fucking Nero's down. He's just a little bit more complex, which is normal. That's actually kind of like par for the course with Dante, because he's got his variations of styles and stuff. He's just a bit more. It's like his combo ceiling is higher, but it's also a little bit more of a learning curve to it. I like the quote though. God, this game is... Chad, this game just does look beautiful though, right? Like, it's not just me being weird. Like, I feel like this game has not aged poorly one iota. I feel like this game, 6 years on, still looks beautiful. Like, the textures, the fucking, like, facial animation, the particles, it all looks great. Like, the RE engine is good like that, stupidly good like that. It weirdly makes me want to play RE again, like RE4 and RE Village and stuff, but I have no reason to, because, like, I played them recently. It's very pretty, yeah. Like, I played those games quite recently. I played RE4 last year. the remake, and it was a fucking blast. So I won't be playing that for at least another year or two, I'd say, if I was going to play it again.
I'm on fire.
To me, what sells is that it looks pretty and runs amazing. A well-optimized game, always a win. And this game does it without even sacrificing any of its visuals, yeah. And I think the RE engine's really fucking just good for that. Really fucking good for that. I wish Capcom had been better with fucking Monster Hunter in that regard, because like that's the frustrating part. Is that like they done it with these games, why couldn't they've done it with Monster Hunter? I found recently that if I want to play a game I have already played, I can make an excuse very quickly. See, I could make the excuse, and it could just be the excuse of I want to play something that's fun. But I also fall into the realms now where I get on it myself, and this is very much a me problem, where like I'm kind of like, yeah, I can play this game that I've played before, but I've also got this back catalog that I also really want to play as well, and I can't be in 5 places at once, annoyingly. And that is a me problem, 100%. But how's the stability going? No dropouts. So far, no dropouts, fingers crossed, with the newest patch that came out. So that newest patch came out yesterday, and I applied it almost right away to Titanium, and so far, no dropouts. But, like, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. The drivers for 50 series have been fucking truly awful. Truly stressing me out as well. Because there's a brand new PC, and I don't want to have to deal with like PC issues, and these drivers just doing my tits in. Like, part of me started to resent that it's going with Nvidia. Like, part of me is kind of like, I should have just fucking went with fucking goddamn AMD, which wouldn't have been the smartest choice, like realistically, because so many things support Nvidia more. But I was like, part of me was like, maybe I should have made the jump this generation. Maybe I should have went with fucking goddamn AMD. Yes, the bad luck. My list is 200 now. I was 136 at the start of here. See? And that gets to me, because I was meant to play for Red Dead Redemption 2 again, which I still have on the cards. But then I was like, oh, but I could play Elden Ring. Oh, but then all these like, other games are coming out that I really want to play as well. And then I get like, very like caught in like the, oh, there's too many games. Orange is not an open world, and that's its main downfall. 100%, 100%. Like, I just kind of wish that they would do, like, make an engine just for fucking Monster Hunter that's stabilized and stuff. Because they use that engine for Monster Hunter, they used it for Dragon's Dogma. Both games that I think are incredible, right? But, no, it's not incredible. Having your game be absolute wank on you because Capcom's fucking goddamn PC division's like, no, we're not going to do optimize. Or at least we're not going to do it right away. Oh, goddammit, I was in the middle of a combo, you ransacking whore. Fucking hell. You guys are really good at fucking up my combos, you know that? Ah! Why are you unnecessarily hard? Like, why are you kicking my ass more than usual? You know, pre-plan when what you're streaming. This is a music release. A lot of streams I play are by ear. The last couple of months it's just been Repo friends. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of Repo. Repo looks like a lot of fun. Repo looks like a ton of fun. Hunter being the absolute sweetheart that he is. I love him dearly. Bought me a copy of Repo. And he got a copy of Repo, so now we're Repo ready when the time comes. I'm gonna put this very politely, right? I've also politely twisted Hunter's arm to maybe play like Split Fiction and those other types of games with me. The co-op games together. So that'll happen at some point soon as well. And that will change based on another goofy multiplayer game comes out. I also bought Among Us 3D because I was like, oh shit, that looks like fun. Like, I didn't mind playing Among Us that one time I played with Spectral. That was good shit. And now there's a 3D version where it makes, like, the chaos a little bit more chaotic. Count me the fuck in. So yeah, you can tear the hole out of an adorable elephant. What the fuck? It looks fun. It looks fun. I just wanted to have it there in case the off chance, like... Because, like, sometimes the Pajama Party will do, like, team events and stuff, and I'll sometimes join in on those, and they're like usually like they want to play like usually like chaotic multiplayer games together, plus anyone else that I'm like friends with I'd happily stream those games with so as well. So but yeah, took an over to play Half-Life Alyx last time. What's it like? I love the Half-Life games back in the day. But yeah, I say I twisted Hunter's arm. I didn't really have to twist that hard, but we're gonna probably play those co-op games together at some point. I don't know which one we'll start with because I haven't really chatted with him in that regard, but we'll get around to something. And the good thing is, like, Split Fiction doesn't require both of us to have a copy of the game. One of us can just buy a copy of the game, and then there's like a friend pass system where the other one can like download a version of the game and not have bought it but can still play the full game together, because like they were kind of sensible like that. I think that's really cool. Quest 2 got a native stream VR app. It works flawlessly. You're streaming over my PC over the air. Oh shit, really? Because that's why I didn't like the idea of the Quest stuff, because it was an independent thing separate from the PC, where like if it can be streamed to your PC, I would like, oh shit, maybe I'd do that there. Maybe like, you know, do some cringe VR chat and have real cringy moments cringing about, you know? Oh, okay, anyone ever tell you you're a bitch, my guy? You wanna stop disappearing like the little bitch you are? Oh my god, every time I get close, he's like, I'm a little bitch now. I'm like, alright, well. No shock to me there. Oh my god. Bitch to the drizzle. Where the fuck are you going? What are you doing? Right, I'm gonna start disco dancing at you a wee second. Get the fuck. I'm gonna bomb funk MC freestyler at y'all. Literally stand in my living room while the PC's on the office. It does it all over Wi-Fi. Gunplay is so much more fun in that game. Gunplay in what game? Oh, in Half-Life Alyx? It looked good. I would be scared of the head crabs. I think a part of me would be like terrified of the head crab stuff though, because it could be like VR head crabs. I think I would freak me out a little bit. Oh, they are terrifying. I could imagine.
Gonna collapse? What a headache.
Like that sound. It sounds fucking awful. Oh, you really gonna be like that, my guy? Okay, Dante is stupidly fun. And I haven't even got his full weapon set out yet. Like, I haven't even got the fucking nunchucks or anything yet. Oh! Ooh. Oh, wind just caught the door and slammed it. The opening level took me hours. I was creeping around looking in the right corner because they can hear your mic. They can hear your mic? Head crabs, yeah. You ever play Half-Life NEF? Fucking terrifying those things back in the day. They constantly jump scare me in Half-Life 1. I can't imagine how they'd be jumping at me in VR. Yeah, no, that sounds terrifying, Ghibli. At least not like Alice, because of the big physics playground, you can catch the head crab in a bin and just throw it if you wanted to. That's funny. Nope, but it's on the list. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man, Half-Life was like part of my formative like PC gaming years. Like, quite a big like part of me. Like, it's 13 playing it and stuff. Oh no, I'm about to. Played through 1, 2, and some of the add-ons, like fucking. There was like one add-on for the first game you play as Barry and stuff.
I just woke up from a long-ass nap.
Oh shit! What was that behind me? I keep forgetting I can switch to Gunslinger. Which Gunslinger kind of like uses some of the mechanics of like 2's like gun gameplay and puts it into this. But yeah, Half-Life's an interesting one. Half-Life is like one to play. Like, I don't think the gameplay would necessarily be like as good as it once was. Like, you know, it's not going to be to the highs in which is that just on the ground? That is. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. It's not going to be to the highs of I feel like I need while on the ground. Press huh? What was that though? After actually a heavy jolt. Oh, okay. I feel like it's not gonna be the highs of like key gameplay, but it's great story and also kind of like just a historically good touch point for gaming. I feel like I need the ignition now. There's a kick mode. How do I get out of how do I change modes? I feel like I'm in one mode. Also, what's the equipment in here? Wait, can I? Oh, I see. You can only have like a certain amount of weapons. That makes sense. Because he's going to get a whole slew of them. I'm going to play the balls out of Half-Life 2 RTX when it drops. Is it not dropped yet? I thought it dropped. Right. So that's... I'm obviously in kick mode right now. What's the... How do I go punch mode? Oh. But then how do I do punch mode? No, wrong button. I hit the wrong... No, I hit it again by accident. Feel like there's a way to do this and I've not worked it out yet. Mode change. Oh, weird. That's the mode change. Okay. Oh. That explains it. Because I was like, why am I able to do my like massive amount of punches? Okay. Today I learned. We refreshed, but same gameplay. Yeah. What's your favorite weapon in this game? I like the Fist of Doom. Yes, you can call it that. Favorite weapon. I'm always partial to Rebellion. I do love the nunchucks. I'm weird. I like swords. Can I show you a little shrimp I drew? Of course you can. Is it you? Are you the little shrimp? Because I know you've been shrimping when you stream. It's super hard for me to know how to switch the fist to the feet. Apparently it's like RB, back and attack. So it's like I'm in fist mode right now, but if I then I'm in kick mode. Oh, that's kind of fluid. Now I don't know what it is. I drew it to be an icon for a posture see, I knew that was what it was, sweetheart. I knew exactly what it was. Want me to do a big stretch? Okay. And a posture check. Chat, I encourage you to do the same. I'm just gonna say this right now, chat. If I get told to do something via child points, y'all should do it too, for your own health. It's just a shrimp though. That's okay, you can show me. I'd like to see it. Ooh, did you draw that? That looks awesome. I like that. I like that you put a little watery eyes on him as well. I like that. Looks cute. But yeah, Chad, I'm going to start instigating. If I have to do stuff like that, y'all have to do it too. Where the fuck am I going? Well, you tell everyone to stretch, and even Dante does exactly right. He knows it's for his own good, right? We're here looking after y'all. We need y'all to stretch. Be it your arms, your legs, or your back, or your crack, stretch it so you make sure you have those extremities for when you get older. Trust me, as you get older, your legs and your back are the first thing to fucking go. Take it from me, my legs are done in for, so I'm trying to save my back and arms and at this point. Gorgor, Twitch needs to be super specific dimensions. Yeah, they're a bit better with the emotes. They're a bit better with those, but yeah, they're a bit strict with like certain things. Gorgor, can't spell, it's all good. You can't spell, I can't read. Between us, we can't even use English. But yeah.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Dante, we both know that's not the case. God, he looks handsome though. Oh God, oh my God, it's the motorcycles.
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
God, I love him so much. Cavalier Angelo. Oh, that music. All right, bucko.
Sorry, I can read all your moves. Helps that I know who you will be. Forgot how scary you are when you're mad.
Oh my God, you're such a little bitch. My iPad feels like for reviews to say things were going in the background, so annoying. Also, no, he gets so crunchy. He gets crunchy? You mean Dante? Give me that health. No, there's shrimp at lower prices. Oh, I thought you meant the guy I was fighting. That's weird. Why does it get crunchy? Yep, that's right. Dante gets a bike.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better. Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Dante! Take care of Trish for me. Dante, wait!
Look at that. Even when Trish was buck naked, he had his respect whammon juice inside him today. Didn't do or say anything creepy. Fuck, it's warm in this room. That fucking door closing has not helped.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld.
Oh, it's tiny.
God.
It's small.
What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
Okay, Edgar Allan Nemo. Oh, we're so close to the next style upgrade. Cavalier. Parts of the Cavalier Angelo fused into motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the handlebars. I love how stupid this game is. I genuinely love how stupid this game is. I have no bike. You okay, PC? Why the fuck did you just spin up out of nowhere? No, calm down. Probably just compiled shaders.
Breaking down. But he couldn't.
I've noticed anytime that the game compiles shaders, the
must be done
fans
to defeat
go mental for a minute.
Brother.
Yeah, so Virgil did all of this so he just beat Dante. He done all of this just to fucking beat Dante. This is just a set of sibling rivalry gone to a demonic extreme. Apparently you posted a video, Titanium, and I'm gonna go like it.
Heavy chain that does breathe.
You know they were proud of the bike because it was the first I ever saw on DFC 5 him riding the bike. Yeah.
He could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually,
Ryan tomorrow's forecast is 18
man
again.
became a true devil. I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with
And in the bigger image too, and alert.
power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit.
You know you can set up channel point redeems, Hunter, via the Twitch
The gravity of the
alerts to have sounds and like images and stuff. So just remember that you can do that if you choose to. You're not required to, but like just you have the option. I wanted to make you aware of.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yes.
I thought that maybe he could change my... maybe fix... maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war
Okay. I love Trish. I love Dante more. Look at this, this is so good. Just drives around hitting people with a bike and then separates it, and now it's weapons.
How's that for road rash?
I love Dante so much. Okay, I'm gonna hold off spending anything because I want to get the upgraded version of the form. God damn it, though.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my way.
So is that just how I do? Oh my god, yes. Oh. Okay, if I learn to master this, I'm gonna have too much fun. I mean, there's no such thing as too much fun, but you know what I mean. Oh, fuck you, I don't... Get out of my way. Oh, really? Do I need to re-add the browser source? No. Once, as long as the browser source is there, it will just take changes, so you don't need to change anything in the browser source for the Twitch one. This game is so stupid and I love it. Oh god. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just getting very overwhelmed by just so many like cool weapons. I'm getting giddy as a child, and I'm very aware. Is that Rebellion? That is like a mini Rebellion, isn't that?
You need
I know
some
what.
blood, huh? Sorry. You wouldn't mind.
Also need. Oh, I see what I need. I need to get one of the need hogs things to do that. Okay.
Huh. Fried blood in the gutter here. Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
Oh, that's a great name for like a metal bad, blood gutter. Maybe that's just me though. I'd listen to Blood Gutter though, as long as they weren't grindcore. I feel like a grindcore band would take that name as well, and I'm not really for grindcore. In fact, I'll just be very upfront and honest. I fucking hate grindcore. Blood Gutter would be grindcore. I know. That's right. I would fuck with Blood Gutter. Who's next? Who's first? Oh my god, you knocked all of my combo out of existence and I hate you for that. Okay, you're just a combo destroying machine apparently. Oh, it's a band. It's death metal, and oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Thank you, John. Not a problem, Hunter. Not a problem. Not my intention, but not a bad thing ever. I need health though. I'm so annoyed how much that little fuck ruined my combo. Ooh. Hey, Too Frail. Hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. You should probably switch to Trickster when fighting Cosmic Inside Ants. Yeah, probably. I just like having access to the additional,
If I follow these grooves,
the additional
when in doubt,
combo options, I guess. When it comes to the, when it, you know, the fights and stuff. Okay, so we got this Blood Gutter working. Man, we as a society really went downhill when we stopped doing sweet ass like stone based like architecture like that. We really went downhill. Hey Johnny, you keeping well? Cause I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Wait, was there someone in there I can go get? Oh, there is. Cool. Oh wait, was I not meant to go this way? Or just... Was I meant to go this way? Maybe I was. It just feels weird because like clearly the other way was the way I was meant to go as well. I'm making you wet? Oh my god. The wetter the better. Also, I'm pretty sure you missed the Kalina and the previous mission. Really? Okay. Hey, Too Frail. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh wow, you're a little fucker, aren't you? Getting a phone call as always. Sorry, chat. I need to take a quick break here because my parents are deciding to be fucking like children again. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads my own way because I'll just take away the ads for when I get back. So we'll be back soon. Let's be back, chat. Fucking, I swear to God, it's like trying to wrangle a fucking toddler with them two. My dad decides to go out to the front garden to like mess around for spade, and then my mum decides that I have to go out and look at him and see what he's doing. It's like, man's fucking 80. Yeah, sure, he probably shouldn't be fucking around the garden, but I do not need to wrangle a fucking 80-year-old man like a fucking toddler just because you don't want him gardening by himself, and I ain't gonna fucking start gardening at fucking 6 o'clock at night. Swear to fucking God, they do your head in. Right, can I go back and see what that other thing was I missed, potentially?
Oh, great.
Oh my God, if I went the wrong way or the right way.
Decisions.
Right, what's down here? Wait, can I not do that? Oh, wait, I see. I can't open it because I haven't actually done the other pools of blood yet. I thought that opened up, it didn't. Ooh, squelchy. Go over by Kalina Ann. You have Royal Guard in a dream. What is Kalina Ann, though? I can't remember. Can I go back for Kalina Ann? What is Kalina Ann? Where the fuck am I? Oh, ladies rocket launcher? Oh, I don't need that. He needs a rocket launcher when you've got ebony and ivory and every other armament known to man. Fuck you, you're not trapping me. I'm too fast. If I went the wrong way, I think I might have. Counter argument. It has a rocket jump in this game, I guess, which is good, but I also have air hike and that's all I need because if you just put your faith in the hike, you'll never need a bike. Nice rhymes. I desperately want to record that, but Twitch is mean. Why is Twitch being mean? Reword. Oh, reword that. Oh, right. Dyslexia. My apologies. Where am I going? Where did I come from in that sense then? So I went in, is it over here? Is there an arrogant American statement about shillelaghs and Guinness? Fuck off, Will. That's that shit. If I have to go over there and take back St. Patrick's Day, I will. I'll take it off yous. If you're going to be irresponsible, I'll take it off yous, Will. Not capturing anger, just capturing trying to make it easier. Oh yeah, I get that, I get that. When you heat up some food or it becomes hotter than the sun in this weather. I know, right? Oh, I used to... You know what used to kill me with that there, Neff? It wasn't necessarily microwave it, though. But you remember, like, the old Chicago town, like, pizzas you would stick in the oven? And there was, like... They had, like, the sauce on it was hotter than the sun. Like, it would take the sauce on it would take, basically, the roof off your mouth. It'd be like, you had skin on this mouth? Nah, not anymore. Gone for a week. We're lava. We're just stealing it all at this point. Can I get that? Probably a little bit later. Chicago town lava. It's RL remembers. Oh hell no, that's a hell frisk. Yeah. See, I used to love those pizzas as well, but it's like I haven't seen them in a long while. I'm sure they probably still exist. Just haven't seen them in a while. Oh, that's rude, my guy. I was in the middle of a combo and everything. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do any combos while he's doing that. Jesus, I'm just not even getting a chance to get up. I hit these butchers because, like, so much armor to them, and also that guy's thick. Once they get into that, like, that thing mode, it's like armor time, and I'm like, no. They're not. I know I've asked this in the past, but did you ever play? Oh yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I had a blast that game. That game was great. I know they have released patch 8, Will, and it's meant to have like added a bunch of subclasses and stuff, which is cool. I'll have to go back to it at some point. Really fucking good. Check Supermarket Chicago 9 pizzas. Still burning down that town with heat. I need to check that out. Like, is it still the same format? Because, like, I'm weirdly nostalgic for them. I wouldn't mind one. Like, I would probably have it, like, as a cheat day or something, you know? Cheat day because of the Yeeties. Gotta keep those carbs down, but, you know. Same format? Ooh, man. Yeah, I waited until the patch dropped. It might play a Drunken Master. Ooh, a Drunken Master is cool. Slowly moving forward.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon.
Yeah, Drunken Master Monk. That'd be cool. I completely forgot about the Drunken Master Monks. Every time I think like, oh yeah, I'll play something different in that game, I always end up potentially wanting to just come back to a cleric. I'm a very clerical man in that way. I'm a very clerical man, and I want to do the Death Domain cleric next time I play it, I think, because Toll the Bell cantrip. Oh yeah, I like what I like. Exactly it. No, I need you to. I need you to stop that. I need you to slow the fuck down. I like Paladins, Barbarians, but now I'm playing an Assassin. Assassin Rogue! What's that like? At least you can be a Death Cleric now. It's so different, slightly. Yeah, there's some access to like some of the different, like the different domain stuff is kind of fun. I like clerics in general. But like I like Toll the Bell. I think that's a fantastic cantrip. And I also like just some of the domain changes and stuff. But I also just love clerics. Clerics are one of the most powerful classes, in my opinion, in D&D. And a lot of people just sleep on them thinking like, oh, clerics are just healers. They're just little bitch healers. Like, no, you give the cleric an opportunity. The cleric is going to do dangerous amounts of damage regularly. Don't let Shart fucking fool you. She's, for some reason, the worst cleric I've ever seen. Where, like, I don't know what is up with her fucking, like, I don't know what's up with her, but she always, like, misses everything. Even when you buff her stats and stuff. But, like, clerics are fucking incredible when you get them. More opportunities to sneak attack. Ooh, that's nice. Gotta love those double damages. It's double damage, right? Or no, that's crits double damage. It's just more like just multiple hits, right? Clerics with a race that gives them martial weapons, medium armor, and plenty of offense and defense as well. Oh yeah.
That should be all of them.
Oh, so good. Such a good fucking class.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Gale is my cleric. You switch Gale to cleric instead of sorcerer, or was it wizard? Can't remember if he's sorcerer or wizard. Caster class, that's for sure. But yeah. What's Shadowheart then? What do you move Shadowheart over to if Gale gets turned into that? Just more damage. Yeah, it's probably just additional dice, right? It's probably just additional attack die. Which makes sense. She sits in camp and thinks about what she's done. You know what? That is a fair answer. That is a very fair answer. Like, I like Shadowheart. Like, I think she has like a good, I think she has a good evolution in her character, but Jesus, is she fucking annoying at the start. Like, I feel for her as she goes for her story, but she's so fucking annoying for then. Also, Shadowheart is hot. Shadowheart is hot, but like, also annoying. she's both. She's hot and annoying. Honestly, Karlach's my favorite. I hate Astarion. I just can't stand her. That's fair. Just Karlach is my favorite though. Astarion, I don't mind so much. Like he grows on me as he goes. As the game the further I go into the game, Astarion grows on me quite a bit. Also, I just like the fact that he's basically my padlock remover, because I don't typically play many rogue classes myself. So he's kind of like the de facto. I need you for traps and doors. A lot of the time. But yeah, Karlach is just, oh, I love her. Just a sweetheart. Like, what is Hero Killer? So, okay, so that's kind of like the Stinger. Oh, okay, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Mid-air. Oh, that's really good, though. It's really good, though, as well. See, that's worth it. That would be worth it. Idling? What's this? Oh, fucking hell. Those are really good, but I need to get Swordmaster up to its final things, because, like, look at that. It just unlocks a bunch of moves. Which I'm like, I need those. And then, do I want to... I feel like I want to at least get one or two things here. You know what? Yeah. It's cheap, it's effective. Do I have the Balrog one? I do. Yeah, it's cheap, it's effective, and also, wait, I kind of want to get ignition, but that's... that's 40,000. So many options that I want. That's pretty good though. That's 35 though. Oh, everything's so expensive. I'll hold off because like it's 20 grand, but like Trigger Heart's really good and I kind of want that as well. Actually, you know what? I'll just buy Trigger Heart because that's just a good thing to have in general if the DT trigger going down slower. Gale and Shadowheart are my favorites so far. Will bores the crap out of me too. Will bores the absolute bejesus out of me. Like, he's not nothing wrong, but he's also just the most sort of like... storytelling goes, he's just so vanilla. I haven't gotten the Tiefling or the Druid yet. Oh man, those two are great. Oh, just Karlach. I love Karlach. And, the big bear, what's he called again? What's the big lad called again? He's good. I like the big lad. Will has paladin personality, which is weird for a guy who's a warlock. I absolutely hated Astarion until I did his quest. Now I refuse to play a fight him. Yeah, Astarion really grew on me. Really grew on me. Reminds me of paladins in a D&D movie. Oh god, remember that D&D movie? That was fucking dog shit. God, what was the big lad called again? The big druid lad. I like him, I just can't remember his name. I'm terrible with names.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Oh, it's their house. Holy shit. Hallison, thank you, Nev. Hallison's cool. Like, Hallison's a good guy. I like him. Hallison, just big bear energy, literally and figuratively.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante! The demonic power was activated in me once, when Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion? Okay, what are you muttering? Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed? Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
God damn it, Griffin.
Can separate man from devil. And what about the rebellion? Wow. You are absorbing the Sparta! You couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
That's nice. He's got like a knitted sweater. I like that.
Win, Dante! Win!
I love the emotes now. Devil Sword Dante. Oh, yes. It's not as cool looking as Rebellion in my mind, but I'll take it.
Dante.
Devil Sword Dante, a blade born of Dante absorbed the rebellion in his body. The weapon shares both the name and his will. Basic abilities of Rebellion. Devil Sword Sparta carry over to display by pressing the Swordmaster side. Continuous swords attack autonomously. Use the blades in tandem to release a wave of hack and slash carnage. Activating Endeavor Trigger will equip the Conjure Swords in different type of support depending on the style, including higher mobility, simultaneous attacks, and automatic counters, or stronger defense. That's cool. Hold the charge DT from the standard DT goes above it. Yep, okay, cool. Sure, the max and then hold, okay.
Nowhere to go.
Hey, Dilgit.
As long as you live, you will never understand. Power is everything.
I was going to insult his ma, but it's the same ma. When it opens the shape in the middle, it's the shape of... Does it? I don't think I noticed that initially. I didn't need to do that, but I want to. Razor Shadow today thought about playing 2 DLC missions, but I don't feel like it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I want to see it open now to see if it looks like Rebellion. Because like, what I liked about the Rebellion is the ribcage on the bottom near the hilt. I don't know why, but that design feels iconic to me. I don't know why, it just feels like an iconic look. And I'm always like, oh, that's... You know, I don't know why, it's just, ugh. Nostalgia, I guess, from when I was younger. I know what happens in those missions anyway. Yeah, it's fair, you already know what happens in them, then technically you really don't need to do them.
What's happening? Bad news.
Yeah, I quite find the ship. Yeah.
House plant is pissed off.
The Clive is revealed in its entirety.
Oh, that was your motto the whole time, okay.
This
Forgot about that.
inconvenience matters not.
I want to play a game called Atomfall next as a break from hack and slashes. I want to play Atomfall at some point. It looks fun. It looks weird. I like the look of it. Definitely something that's on my list to play is Atomfall, along with Atomfall and something else. Oh, South of Midnight and what are the other games as well? Like Atomfall. Oh, Doom as well. Doom. So it's like Doom, Atomfall, South of Midnight, Clair Obscura, Expedition 33, and one of the other games as well. There's a load of games that are on my like to-do list, but Atomfall looks cool.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear.
Recent games I
I'm
played
just gonna
Darkseid 2 and
double
Lord of the Shadows, hack and slashes. Yeah, they're very hack and slashy. Like I had to do that as well till I because I was going for this series. I had to stop
Where did that
after
garbage
4
god
just
go?
to do
What
a
is
bit
yours
of,
in after?
you know,
He's at the top.
a bit of something else.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Qliphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Qliphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Fucking cheeky bastard.
You are the infamous Dante.
Like 7 Midnight's great soundtrack. I'll have to afford that.
Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
It's about to happen, yeah.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this.
She's fangirling after him, which is funny.
In honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh, here we go.
I'll take that.
Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
You don't
There's a
understand.
lore reason why Dante's
not what I
guns have infinite ammo, or is just because video game?
Let him know.
Kind of just video game. Nell Goldstein made those guns, which are like like capable of penetrating demons like facade and armor, but there's been there's no
I have a duty to see this
lore
through.
reason I can remember as to why he's just unlimited ammo.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
There's actually an explanation. You can just summon demon bullets into the chamber. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Can please someone get the moisturizer? You might be able to go onto the YouTube version of it, Hunter, and see it on the YouTube side if you missed that. But Dr. Faust is the wait, I'm gonna go back on YouTube. Dr. Faust's introduction is so fucking funny. Yeah. Had to consume red orbs to launch special attacks. Earn tons of red orbs from foes if you don't run out of your own first. So that is one of those ones. It's a bit of a this is a bit of a fucky wucky weapon to use because like you kind of have to be rich to make it, but then you get really rich from using it. From this point on, I get to play as any of the characters. I'm half tempted to let you pick, chat, who I'm playing as. I might run a poll. It also gives time for Hunter to check out the cutscene. I'll run a poll, chat. One wee second here. We'll get a bit of pole dancing done. And I don't want it being... I'm going to be sensible with it, and I'm not going to allow dongs to be used because I want it to be a true vote. So yeah. Pick V like a true gentleman. Because like if I had to like let dongs be used, I know fine rightly like people would just like hammer on, and like we would never use channel points to abuse the ball. Neff, I know yous would. Let's not be playful about it. I know yous fucking would. But I don't want people who've been here longer getting a better opportunity or having an advantage on this. So I want a genuine vote on it, even if it's only like 5 votes or something like that. But you can vote for the Twitch people. It's in the chat, just above the chat. You can vote. See that face? I knew that. I knew that. So yeah. So far, it looks like it's Dante winning. With 3. None of y'all went near or V. I might have to buy a new keyboard next week, chat, by the way. This keyboard is bro-code to a large extent. I accidentally spilled a bunch of soda on it a month or two ago, and it's slowly stopping to respond, which is annoying. I did it to myself by being stupid, but yeah. Actually, the poll's left. Surely not that much longer, right? Steam-Series. Steam-Series. God, I can't even remember the model name. But I spilled it on, like, the keypad, and, like, the keys on the keypad are starting to, like, not respond. Which is annoying. because I like my keypad. I'm one of those people that's not really fussed on like the shorter keyboard designs. I like a big chunky keyboard. So, but I accidentally spilled like fucking Coke about 4 or 5 months ago, and it's slowly but surely the keypad is just the buttons just won't respond. We're playing as Dante. We're playing as Dante. Thank you for voting, chat. So it's a shame, because it's served me well. I've had this keyboard for maybe 6 years. Let's say 6 or so years. I have a big old Razer. I really like it. I've kept away from Razer because I've gotten burned so many times on their products. I have been burned at least 4 times with their fucking mice, and I was like, you know what? Nope. Never again. You make me buy 4 different mice in the space of 3 years, I'm going to change manufacturer. When I played Lords of Shadow, there was a lot of times where I went, I've seen that gameplay thing in God of War. Yeah, it very much wears its thing on its sleeves. Oh, drive. Is there sword formation? What's that? Conjures 4 swords automatically to attack, evade, and block on your behalf. Swords disappear after set consumes 2 use a devil. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Consuming the devil gauge is not. It's not very. There's an overdrive version. Is that because it hits more? It does. Oh, that's good. I'll need that. I've had 2 Razer mice. One lasted 8 years, and the second one is the one I'm using now. I have heard people have really bad luck with them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Razer products, I've been stung pretty bad with them. I know people who's been stung really bad with them. I thought it might have just been like, I was worried it was just like bad luck on my part. I don't know how I feel about Dr. Faust. It's one of those ones where actually I kind of don't want Dr. Faust as a weapon now. It's a weapon. It's a gun. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have to worry about it then. But yeah, like I've been burned pretty bad with like Razer products, and then I know other people have been burned bad with them as well, and I thought it was just my luck with them, but apparently not. So I was like, all right, well, I nearly got the Razer cam ages ago. Oh, that cam is not good. It's like sensor is crap, and the light that's built in is just guff. Not one I could wholeheartedly recommend in any way. If you're going to, I think personally, in the webcam series, the Elgato ones are incredible. The C920 done me quite well for a long time, but it was not the best camera sensor. But like the actual Elgato cameras, if you're going for like USB cameras, they're really good. Their sensors are really good. The only trade-off is some people don't like them because they don't have a built-in microphone. But I've talked to a few people about that, and I was like, okay, I get that you don't like there's no microphone, but also as a streamer, why are you using a cam microphone as your mic? Not to sound horrible, but like what? I got the face cam instead. I think if I upgrade from that, it would be an actual camera. Yeah, like long term, like an actual DSLR or mirrorless DSLR is like the best approach, because like the clarity on those things are just incredible. But like if people were sticking with USB cameras, the Elgato face cams are the better of them. I think Hunter's actually got up to the Dr. Faust moment. I just got a message going, what the fuck is he doing?
It stinks.
Oh, is that thing gonna... Oh my god, my guy. Oh, I hate those big lads. They're just so annoying to try and do anything with. Oh my god, okay. Why am I dying so much? No, I mean... You give health. I enjoyed Lost Shadows, where there's quite a few times the gameplay really frustrated me, but the voice and the story which kept you going. The voice acting and story, and that's great for the most part. There's some parts of it that I find, like, just from a standpoint of who I am, like, and what I feel about, like... Oh man, fucking died there. Parts that I feel like a little bit... wouldn't be necessarily like story choices that I liked personally, because like I'm a very much an old school Castlevania fan, and I'm kind of like, you know, I like some of it, but like other parts I'm kind of like, it's a bit weird. Weird choice of story and stuff, but like it was a good game, better than a lot of people give it credit for. No, on the ground. Okay, back to the present. Welcome back, Hunter. Is there a fucking reason he started dancing? Dr. Faust is the only reason. Like, there's no good reason for it, but it's just a comedy reason, I guess. It's the hat. Did the hat make him do it, or is he just makes him feel like one that? It's Dr. Faust that made him do it. The hat's called Dr. Faust. Sorry if I keep saying Dr. Faust.
Piece of shit from up here.
They had quite a budget for the voice cast, but I can't imagine Mr. Stewart's cheap. I can't imagine he's cheap either, but I don't think for like voice work he's particularly expensive either, because like I mean down Oblivion and stuff, right? So he must have been reasonably affordable. But like I think it's one of those things where like actors don't get paid a lot for voice work. Like voice work's not paid the same. Voice work is not paid on the same level that like physical acting is. It's a bit different, especially with like, you know, at that point, Patrick Stewart, despite having like quite a phenomenal career and being well known for like voice work and stuff, he wouldn't have really been charging that much for it. Did I upgrade Swordmaster? I did. Okay, cool. But yeah, like you'd be shocked. Oh, I want to wait to get that. I'm gonna hold off. So there's a pop star that dances like Michael Jackson and wears a hat like that. It's a reference to that guy. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. Like a Japanese guy or an actual other pop star outside of Japan? Today I learned. I'm learning a lot today. Where the fuck? Just down into the orifice once again. Need to get rid of these things though. Oh, goddammit, I was in the middle of a great smoking sexy style, you son of a bitch! Oh my god! I need to learn to get good. Oh shit! Virgin it? I'm virgin it? Some guys joined. They call these virgin it? That's hilarious. Oh, you spawning more. I didn't even see you. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit over these phone calls. I swear, chat. They're not adults. They're toddlers. They're fucking toddlers. Now I didn't need me to do stuff for the TV for them. They're toddlers. I'll be back soon, chat. I'm gonna just try and get some of my care stuff out of the way while I'm at it because they're having me up and down in these fucking stairs like a hare's knickers. And it's starting to do my head in because I asked them just to politely give me my own space after 6 o'clock at night and they just refuse to fucking do that. And you can tell it's very fucking frustrating, especially when you spend 8 hours your day prior to that looking after them. I'll be back soon, chat. hat is made out of the ghost enemy with the claws from DMC4. I fucking hate those things. Can't stand those things. But then they're kind of like, to me, they're like the scissor dudes that piss me off a lot in this game as well. But I just hate them because they ghost for the environment, which is very frustrating. Also, hey, I'm back, right? About can barely speak. I'm back, chat. Bit of luck, I'll be fucking given some fucking piece of rest that night, so I can actually just get around and not have to feel like I'm doing things every 2 seconds. Oh my god, well, these guys don't want to give me any peace either. I'm going to need to go after their fucking things here. Oh, no, is there another one left? Oh, there's another one. Oh, you said my favorite word for a second? No, I didn't quite say that. I was like, I was trying to say I'm back chat and I went back that. Like, by just like my fucking ability to enunciate went out the window in general. You wrangle it. It's not even easy. I wrangled it from the garden initially, because like the problem is my mum thinks he's going to get himself killed. Which, in some circumstances, I could understand if he was trying to do the things that I've had to do over the last few years. But, like, all he was doing was, like, scraping some weeds out with a spade. And I'm like, will you just let the man have his hobby? Like, I don't like the hobby, but this is his hobby. Let the man have his hobby. Like, he has very little things he does, and the garden was his hobby. Leave him a fucking alone if he's just scraping some weeds, right? And calling me down in the middle of nothing because you've decided to take, because you decided that like he's gonna hurt himself with a fucking spade's ridiculous. Like, let me have my own time. Let me just fucking chill. I've been like cooking and cleaning this house all fucking day. Done your breakfast, do your medication, like do your dinners, like wash, vacuum, change beds, the whole 9 yards. Can I just have time to myself, please? Let the man garden. Let him garden. Let him just do his thing. He's not harming anyone in that fucking garden. I already do the big work. I already cut down all the trees and shit.
Looks like we still got a
I don't remember which move exactly, but you can put the hat on any enemy in the boss game, even for... Really? I'll have to check that out. I think I found an ergonomic controller sleeve for tenor. What does the controller sleeve do, Hunter? Does it like hold your fingers together so that they're like more comfortable? I'm gonna rate them as stylish. But what do they do? Like, is it kind of like the things like artists wear when they're like doing drawing and stuff? Those types of things? Why does that have to be Griffin? Could the Shadow not carry him? Or even Nightmare?
Before he loses completely.
No, it just makes the leggies slightly thicker. Oh, the controllers like things. Oh, my stream earlier, how using the controller hurts my hands after a while. I'm sorry, we probably should have bought you the see, I avoided buying you the Xbox controller because I thought it would have been like, I thought the paddles on it would have been too thick. But I guess in getting you the PlayStation controller, it's the opposite way around, it's too thin. You just remind me, I need one of those gloves for the graphics tablet. They're apparently very handy. Apparently they're very good. Oh god, am I V in this section? Yeah. Nightmare's active. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, is that how you use Nightmare? It's circle. Okay. Here's me just thinking he was a dickhead. Trigger Heart's handy for him because of that. Gainers. White, it's probably a bit better as well. I feel like I'm wasting them on them, using on him though. Still. My PS5 controller way more comfortable than the current Xbox controller. See, I personally feel that way as well. It's only for a very specific part of it I need a ficker. Oh my god. But yeah. Stops your skin from sticking to the screen, causing you to balls up your joint. That makes a lot of sense. So when you're like gliding over the tablet, it like gives you more glide. That makes a lot more sense. Also, you had me pick which I wanted, so it's not on you if I did pick wrong. I know, but like I'm always gonna feel inherently a little bit guilty. But yeah, no. I feel like the PlayStation 5 controller is the better of the two controllers from a technology standpoint as well. But if you can get something that thickens up the paddles for you, I think it makes it a little bit more comfortable. That's good. I'm glad they do that. But like I said, I was struggling with all the fucking buttons on the Xbox. Sudden, profound, sad. Don't be sad. If it's relating to what we're talking about, don't be... Well, I can't tell you not to be. Like, it just doesn't work like that. But, like, I'm sorry. But, yeah. I didn't know they'd done, like, paddle stuff. No, I was sad before. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break.
I'm just waiting for one of these other players to have the worst names show up, because I think that might pull the names from your Steam account. I'm just waiting for some sort of N-word atrocity to come on the stream. I'm kind of scared. But yeah, I described the issue at length before on stream. I wasn't sure you heard that. I might have been away cooking dinners because I had to go AFK quite a bit during your stream earlier because, well, toddlers. Oh god, this is the section they take away all those powers, don't they? I like how the soft the action buttons are on the DualSense. Yeah, they feel better, like, compared to the Xbox, because I've used the Xbox One controller, Xbox Series S controller, because John Bacon has an Xbox Series S, and it's a fine controller, but I just prefer the feature set on the DualSense. Feature set with the triggers, the way the haptic, like, feedback feels with the vibration, also the big, you know, pad and stuff. I like it. That makes sense. Sorry for mentioning the sad on... No, no, Hunter, no. Never apologize for that stuff. You're allowed to express how you feel and what you're thinking about and stuff on stream. Don't ever feel like you're not allowed to talk about this shit. You wouldn't let anyone else like feel bad for talking about stuff on stream, so it's the same goes for you. I wasn't trying to complain about the controller. I was just trying to be like, I think I found something that might help. Yeah, no, and I get that. Oh god, I have to go in these specifically. It's like a, not a boss arena, but it feels like a boss arena. You don't have to apologize for mentioning those things. Cause I like, I just cramp my hands in certain friends like crochet, writing by hand, controller. So I have to, oh that's fair, yeah. I feel like the better option here is probably Shadow, cause I need some melee offensiveness, so I'm gonna take Shadow. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, just if you're having like any sort of like dexterous activity does that to your hands, I get that. It's the pinky and the ring finger. The claw gets sort. Oh, okay, yeah. So like a bit of a thicker. So a bit of a thicker. Oh god, you bitch. So anyone can get that lad's health back up. I hated this mission, played it in hard, and I picked a stupid bird first. I was looking at cat. You know what? I for a second almost did the same thing. Not in hard there, but I was looking at it, I was like, is that Shadow? I think that's Shadow. And I went, nope, that's Griffin. I need Shadow. Generally not trying to be dirty, by the way. If anything sounds like a new underwear. No, it doesn't sound dirty. I get what you mean exactly. It's like those fingers there when you're like clawing the controller like that. That's too narrow, and because it's too narrow, you're crapping it harder. I get that totally. King of Dead. Thank you very much. Rather controversially, I was considering changing to a different, partially different, where the fuck is Shadow's dead? Did I bring him back? Where is he? Different alert schemes for like the likes of follows and stuff. I still keep the raid one, but I was considering changing it slightly for the follow and the subscribe. Like the raid one's still hype as fuck, and I want that hype in there. But yeah, I saw one that I think looks a bit clean, and I wouldn't mind switching to something a bit more clean to that stuff. I guess it's silicone. It might help slip out my hand and make it less inclined to claw. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of gives you just that more of that like sort of tactile ability to keep like. Oh, probably hold back here because he's about to blast. Didn't you have it? My own what? Sorry. I'm actually streaming DMC practice combos with the. Okay. Not gonna lie, a bit fucking rude, but okay. Oh yeah, I have alerts and stuff, like no signs and stuff, but like I was considering going for a more like low-key, smaller, less like Twitch alerts. I switched from Stream Elements to Twitch because I wasn't really liking Stream Elements stuff. Like it was just awkward to use. Where Twitch alerts have like just some benefits, being able to integrate like channel point stuff and all that there. A little bit more, but I kind of want to go for like a more lower key sound. Just like it's, you know, I love my sounds. I love my stream sound alerts for a lot of it, but I'm always in the pursuit of cleaner UI. Like my head is always like, if I can make the UI cleaner. So I'm in a constant like battle with like, how do I make the UI as clean as I possibly can? If someone was to make you alerts, what would you want? I don't know specifically, but something that was just... I think something that is just... I don't know. Like, again, it's always about just cleanness, right? Like, that's always kind of like... The thing is, like, I don't want... Like, I feel like Twitch's ones are... They're good, but, like, I don't want, like... When it comes to like follows, I don't want anything bombacious. They're very bombacious at the minute. Where I prefer something just like a simple slide in and a slide away, like a like just clean, you know. Something like my head is just like cleaner animation is where I'm thinking with like the followers and stuff. I think the raid section, like I wouldn't want to change that song. It's hype as fuck, but just something that slides in with some cleanness to it. Do you prefer Dante or Virgil or both? I prefer Dante, like from a standpoint of characters. Character-wise, Dante's always going to be my favorite, right? Because like, he's always just had a charm that I've always just loved, right? But Virgil's cool in his own way. I feel like Virgil gets better and more interesting from 3 onward. Like Neo Angelo, he's just basically. He's essentially just like a demon knight. Like there's no talking, there's not much from him in that standpoint. He's just a demon knight. No, give me that.
But the following contraries.
Nope.
These are true.
Give me that. So we're like. He gets better free because of free. He actually gets a bit of a personality and there's a bit more to him in a character basis, which I like. And then I feel like in this is just the culminates to be the best. In the remake, he's the worst. I hate him in the remake, but I don't know anyone that really likes the remake version of Virgil. Have you seen mine? Could do something similar. I have. Your ones come into sight, don't they? You know what kind of inspired me? Do you ever see Nutty's ones? Neff, do you know Nutty as a creator? Like his stream stuff. I use his like chat boxes and stuff, which are really good. But like it's just about honestly just trying to like. I'm always on the search to just have cleaner UI. Like part of me wants to move the meld at one point was because their move transitions are so nice and they're built into the software where like you can have like transition from scene to scene be like a bit more like UI flow and a bit more clean, and I'm in the pursuit of persistent clean UI. I know of him, but I'm not familiar with his stuff. He's a really good coder. He does like a lot of stuff with StreamerBot that works really well. Which one's this? Griffin? I'll take Griffin now. Like, he does a lot of stuff for StreamerBot, which is what I use for some of my back-end stuff, including the chat on screen, and some other, like, obviously the chat program to see the multiple chats and stuff. And he does some cool stuff. I just wish I could code. But like he done something cool. I was like that looks clean. I don't know if I want that because it looks very generic, but it's clean. I like the animation. Again, I'm in the search of clean animation. Is it fucking dead already? Motherfucker, is Griffin really that dead already? Is really Griffin dead again already? Goddamn. Well, I can, well, provided I can draw it somewhat, I can start and somewhat certainly have it. I'll let you know I'll let you know. It's one of those ones where I appreciate the offer. I just now need to go to the thinking drawing board and go like, what would I want? Because I wouldn't want anything too elaborate either. Like again, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I've got none of my guys here. This is not great. This boss is not great. I probably should have went Nightmare, now that I think about it. Is that... No, I don't need that. I need... But yeah, I don't even think I would want anything too elaborate. It's just more about like just having things be cleaner. Like since when starting, I used to have like such a busy UI and stuff. It's like, nah, I just need things to be simple. I don't know why, but like after a certain while, I was like, nah, more clean, more simple. Like let it come in, let it come out, let it be real smooth. I don't like it when assets overstay their welcome on a personal level, so I'm like, I need clean. I know I said clean like 400 times here, like I'm some sort of horrible Mr. Muscle advert. Oh god, she's so annoying to fight. It's realistically just beneficial just to go at her Griffin, isn't it? Because like she's such a nightmare to try and... Oh my god, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh god. Yeah, and I would like to be able to practice making stuff, so there's no pressure. My DMs are open. I'll let you know, definitely, Neff. I appreciate it massively. I'd also try and give you some money for it, because I could not, in good consciousness, ask you to work on something and not provide a payment. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? No. Trying to jump. Oh, did you kill my Griffin again, you son of a bitch? Like, I'd want to pay you some money if I could, because, again, just in good consciousness, I just don't like the idea of someone working... Oh, fuck, he's actually proving to be useful here. In good consciousness, I just can't, like, bear the idea of, like, someone working on something for me and me not, like, giving them something in return. What's your opinion of the 27 Devil May Cry anime and the Netflix anime? I liked the new anime a lot. I watched the original 2007 one a while ago. Can you just... die, weird creature? You have no health. Can you die? I like the new version of the anime. I thought it was really fun. I think there was like some obvious changes that were made, but like oh, forgot. I need to do that. Oh god, he really gutted her. It's one of those ones where, you know, they made some changes, and like they kind of made Lady be a little bit more unlikable than she already was. Like I wouldn't say she's unlikable in 3, but I would say there's definitely like roughness to her in 3 because obviously of her trauma and stuff. Where in the anime, they really made her a real bitch, didn't they? They really just went, we'll just crank up the bitch dial on that one. And it's one of those ones where I was kind of like, oh wow, okay, and I get it, like it adds to her character, and there's probably going to be like a bit of a progressive change to her character and how she builds and becomes more like, you know, accepting of Dante and friendlier toward Dante during it. But I liked it a lot. The original 2007 one, I need to go back and rewatch. I did enjoy it when I first watched it, but oh my god, I could not tell you a single thing about it other than the fact that you like strawberry sundaes, because it's been that long since I've watched it. Talked about this in DM, so Legacy of Kain Dead Sun was going to be an overly edgy aesthetic. I still think it would have been a better game than DMC if it had it released. It just depends. Like it's different strokes for different folks on that one, Tailgate. Like I think it very much, like we talked about it, I think there's very much an element where it would have been way more on the realms of like a Shadow of War, which could have been fun, but I think comparing those types of games is a bit apples and oranges, because like DMC as a hack and slash is so fundamentally different compared to those open world action adventure games, and they don't really, like, I get that they've got edgy aesthetics and stuff, but I feel like the gameplay is not necessarily a 1-to-1 or what I would say to be a sensible 1-to-1. Yeah, he's gonna get smoked, this guy. Probably should have done the other lady first, or last, sorry. Because this guy is getting... Well, I'm getting kind of smoked here, but this guy's health is going down in meaty fashion. Like, that was easy. I won't even know what to charge for anything like that. But it wouldn't be an insane price, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I get that. Like, I mean, we could discuss pricing and stuff with the amount of work being done and all that there. I just don't like the idea of like someone going like, do you need some work done, and me genuinely being interested in work and then going hee hee ha ha thank you bye when like the work is done, because that's dog shit. And also, like, in this day and age where everyone's using AI to fucking cut corners on creative works, it's like, no, it's more important than ever to at least try and pay your creatives and your artists and your fucking animators some fucking money where you can. I'm glad Devil May Cry Netflix is getting season 2. Apparently that season 2 was in the works from like apparently they've got a lot of it already done. Like they looked into that and were like, yeah, this is gonna get renewed. We know this, so we're gonna have this done. Like, I've already seen some of the leaked footage of season 2, and it looks great. It looks so good. Like, you see him getting like Ebony and Ivory, and I was like, oh, this is so fucking good. I want up there, you little fucking sluts. Let me up there. I wonder if you wondered why that multiplayer looks so similar to Dead Cells, because they reused a lot of Dead Cells assets to cut down costs. Makes sense. Easy way to kind of cut down on costs, as you said yourself, but also really sensible way to kind of just like reuse like work that's already been done, reduce costs, and also get prototypes off the ground to look a bit more sleek. And a potential publisher on board makes 100% sense. But yeah, like, I saw the season 2 stuff. I don't know if you saw that yet, King. But like, oh my goodness, like there was an Ebony and Ivory scene where he actually has he gets Ebony and Ivory, and I was like, oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, how did I get to that blue one though? Where the fuck was that blue thing again? The blue shard? It's up there, right? So I can get up here. I did get up there, so I got up here. And how was that? Can I? Oh, I can. Oh my god! I figured out how to do it and picked it up. But yeah, like I'm really keen. Like it's one of those things where I saw online. See, before I watched it, I saw a lot of like butthurt Devil May Cry fans being like, "Oh my god, the anime sucks," and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, this is really bad for our medium and really bad for our fandom. We're going to get the normies in, and I'm like, my guys, shut up. Just first and foremost, shut up. This fandom will die if we don't get new faces on it. Shut the fuck up. This is a good thing. Just because you want to gatekeep our fucking game, you need to wind your head in. This is how we don't get a Devil May Cry 6 is by gatekeeping this shit. Like, don't gatekeep. It's not going to do any of us favors. Do I have to maybe do it from here? Maybe I'm jumping too early. It's funny how the two DMC animes are polar opposites when it comes to Lady, because 2007 Lady is my favorite version of her, but the one Netflix is, yeah, they just made her into like a bit of an insufferable fuck. There we go. First and foremost, shut up. Yeah, I like that quote. I kind of want to keep that quote. Oh my god. But yeah, like honestly, I hope there's a time skip in season 2 so we can get the original voice actors for Dante and Virgil back voicing them. It was Nero's voice actor done Dante, right? Which I honestly didn't mind. I didn't mind that much.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
But yeah, I'm kind of hopeful to say we'll actually meet Nell, because like I don't think in any of the games have we actually ever met Nell. And I think it'd be very cool to actually see Nell up, like in the flesh, especially considering they're like messing around with like some of the story beats and how things kind of flow. Why is Virgil evil again? Man, Virgil, so it's a bit of a weird one. Like with Virgil, it's like he's evil in the sense that he's just kind of like, how do I explain this? I don't mind it, but I'm assuming that means that Nero will either be in the future seasons or will be voiced by someone else. I so many trains of thought here. So I'll get to the Virgil thing in a second because I want to address that initial thing Nev said because it'd be addressed faster than the Virgil thing. So I would like to hope that like what King is saying, that like the DMC's voice actor for Dante, or like the original Dante voice actor, comes back when he's older and then allows that voice actor then come in as Nero. You know, kind of like a bit of a switcheroo at some point. Like I'd like to think that they were going to bring Nero in. They do the with those voice actors at that point. It'd be kind of funny, Ruben Langdon voice Nero. It would be kind of funny, to be fair. Okay, that'd be insanely hilarious. Okay, I think people are on board for Ruben Langdon to voice Nero at this point. I haven't thought about the story lore in a while. So, like, with Virgil and Dante, right? I'm going to take a few minutes here just to kind of talk about this. With Virgil and Dante in this game series in general, kind of hyper-focuses on the concept at its core that basically, you know, it's an ongoing rivalry between Dante and Virgil, right? They're just two brothers who like beating the shit out of each other. When it comes down to the end of the day, they're two brothers who just like wailing on each other, and they have fun doing that, right? They may like say they hate each other, but they actually love each other. They just love beating the shit out of each other though, because they're both twins who are massively powerful with a dad with a massive dynasty and legacy of like, you know, saving mankind. So at this point, Dante feels obligated to save mankind again from any like demon incursions, but like also like him and Virgil have that like brotherly rivalry, which is like not hatred, but also not like proper like just like affectionate love. And that has kind of permeated a lot of their history, right? Like when they first like, and to try and get one up on Dante, Virgil's always tried to ascertain basically the strength and the power of his dad to kind of be the dominant brother. This is a thing that plays out in 3, and the events of 3 end up leading Virgil basically opening up the underworld, but then them shutting it down and him going into the underworld and being captured by Mundus and becoming Neo Angelo for a while, the Demon Knight. And that sort of rivalry takes a backseat because Mundus is being a bitch and is now trying to use that as a means to get back into the real world and to like, enslave mankind. But once that's over and done with, realistically, it all just comes down to Virgil and Dante beating the crap out of each other. See, when Virgil went to fucking like Fortuna, Virgil was there in Fortuna just prior to like him opening up the fucking Hellgate, right? Before him opening Hellgate in 3. trying to get resources, time, and like knowledge to do what he was going to do. He ends up just banging a girl, though. Just ends up banging some lass, has Nero. That's a side consequence, right? But like, obviously, by the time we get to 4, you know, the Neo Angelo stuff's happened, the Mundus stuff's happened. Dante's just doing his thing, but obviously the church is being heretical idiots. Jump forward to 5, Virgil's back after all of that bullshit. He's reclaimed like a sense of self, and he's done, again, a feat to try and separate himself from his human side and his demon side to become more powerful, to beat up Dante, essentially, to be the better dominant brother. And it's just coming back to them just going, you fucking asshole, I'm the more stronger brother. And that's what it is for all eternity. That's all it really comes down to. This game series is just Dante and Virgil. You fucking asshole, I got a better sword than you. And that's all we need. That's all we need that's all it needs to be. That's all it is. It's funny because there used to be a Chinese restaurant called Fortuna, and so now I'm imagining them all going for a takeout. Oh god, I would love a Chinese meal right now. I would love a succulent Chinese meal. Succulent Chinese meal. I need to learn how to do English again. But yeah, so that's what it comes down to. He's not necessarily evil, Tailgate. It's just two brothers who are just like constantly trying to fucking like, you know, do brotherly chicanery and beat each other up and be the dominant brother. And they love each other, but they also hate each other in that sense. Sparta in this timeline is dead. Like, at this point in the timeline, at this point in reality, Sparta is just pure dead. In the remake they do from 2013, it suggested that Mundus has him imprisoned and he's still alive, but in this timeline, Sparta's dead. Like, dead as a doornail, gone, you know? So it's just Dante and Virgil at this point, and obviously Nero as well. And they don't even refer to them as like Nephilim all that much. I don't think they actually refer to them as Nephilim at all in the mainline series. Like, they only get really referred to as Nephilim in the remake. It started to have disappeared. Whether he's dead or not is very vague. I always just assume he's dead. Because like, he's disappeared. He let his wife, like, he has no sword. Like, I just assume he's dead as fuck. I'm very excited for the Punishing Grey Raven and DMC5 Is that a thing? What is Punishing Grey Raven? Sorry. I think I'm new to this concept. What is it? Look at that there. I think that's the developers playing the other characters, which is fun. Which I think is cool. You just see them doing shit down there. They played just as bad as me. He's alive in the reboot because they expected the game to be a massive hit and preparing for a sequel. Yeah, because they specifically said that Mundus entrapped him or imprisoned him. They never just straight up said he was dead. He said he was imprisoned in the remake. And that never really amounted to anything because the remake never really amounted to what they wanted. Wait, did you not know that the gacha game Punishing Grey is a full-on DMC? I did not know that, no. I remember there was a gacha game you were talking about like last week, Ghibli, but I did not know it was. I didn't know that was called Punishing Grey. I knew it was a gacha game though. I knew there was a gacha game. Sorry, it's probably the word I should use there. Mundus is still banished to hell after the events of One Ring. Yeah, so like Mundus isn't dead. He's just entrapped in hell. It's apparently like a mobile gacha game for Devil May Cry or something like Devil May Cry is like involved in regards to a gacha game. But yeah, so like storyline wise, I can't be doing this group mission. Storyline wise, like Mundus is not dead so much as he's just imprisoned. Like the power of Sparta and Trish's magic kind of like sealed off that portal or sealed him away and imprisoned him. So I'm guessing he's still seething after that. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, Mundus is sitting there probably in hell right now, cursing, absolutely festering the Dante bloodline. They're the Sparta family, I guess.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over.
So he's like straight up just like, he's been just like, this guy and his whole family, I want them obliterated, you know?
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
So yeah, Sparta straight up just like, I want that guy dead. I want that guy and his whole family obliterated. Which I get.
And here, perhaps. I'm coming.
He just gets shot. I guess we're playing as the little lad here. In fact, Dante and Virgil in said collab will be voiced by the OG actors. Really? So can you explain to me, is Punishing Gray specifically a gotcha style? Yeah, you're all getting stylish. You're all stylish to me. Is Punishing Gray a they were looking like he could be Dante's uncle? Yeah.
Not gonna last much longer.
Is it like a gotcha game specifically for Devil May Cry, or is it just a collab with them too?
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
The girls are very charming in this as well. They're very, I don't know why, but they just have like everyone in this game is charismatic as all hell. Dante Virgil gameplay is the same gameplay from DMC5 and Punishing Gray, Raven, DMC. So, but is it, So I'm trying to understand what it is as a game though. Hey, Adoration Jones, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Like, I'm trying to understand what it is fundamentally as like a game, if that makes sense. Like, I am curious because I don't fully think I understand what it is. And I think that's where there lies my problem, is that I don't understand what the actual game is, rather than it's, I know they're being added to it, but I don't know what Punishing Gray actually is, if that makes sense. I like to think they added more of the girls in this one because the reboot shit on them so much. Yeah, that's actually cool. That's a cool way of thinking. I like that. I like that. And they're inherently just quite charming as well. Like, these versions of the gals are just very charming in my mind. I keep forgetting how this menu works. Oh. I got Exceed maxed out. Is there anything Red Queen I want to upgrade? Not really. I mean, what's blue? I do use that quite a bit, actually. So I'll take that. I mean, it's going to clean me out quite a bit, but we'll take it. Punishing Gray, Raven is fundamentally a post-apocalyptic action RPG. It focuses on fast-paced combat and deep character-written narratives. Is it kind of like Genshin? Like, are we talking like Genshin-style stuff, or... Punishing Gray is a pretty old hack-and-slash gotcha game with a completely different gameplay style from System DMC. However, they went ahead and recreated their movesets as closely as they could for the collab. Okay. So is it like in the realms of like a Genshin, or it's hard to explain when I don't actually even play the game. That's fair, Ghibli. I was just curious if anyone knew. Yeah. Okay. Cause like I haven't went near the I played a little bit of Genshin, but I was like, I'm never streaming this, and I don't think I want to ever play it, cause like I like that in Honkai. I need the Hojo verse stuff because I. Oh my god! Please stop that. Over here, please. Because like on a personal level, I find I'm gonna get really annoyed at the walls here. On a personal level, I kind of vehemently hate gacha. Like I, not to sound like a fucking nerd, but like, oh you fuckers. Why? Okay, why am I getting my balls ruined? It's because I'm fucking so used to Dante and I'm trying to play as this absolute prick. Now I can't remember any of my combos or how anything works again. What's this combos again? I no longer like gacha after the whole axolotl debacle. What happened there? What was that? Like, I feel like I have fundamentally missed out on something. Okay, I need to remember how to play this fucking game as him. Oh my god. What the fuck is his combos again? Fuck me. Okay. What the worst enemy type to try and remember anything, to try and rebuild? Wait, what the fuck is his... Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Okay. I think we got it again. I'm guessing NFTs were involved in. Oh god, spill. Time for some tea spilling. Y'all ready for some tea spilling? You know, no pressure to spill tea, but I'm curious. I want up there. How do I get up there? Really don't like how risky that is, though. I might come back to there. Or maybe I won't. Fuck. Right, let's try and get myself back into... I'm trying to get myself back into the groove of things. But now I'm curious about this axolotl stuff. I feel like I should know. Oh, I forgot. To his arm? Oh, come on! Every time I go to fucking use the exceed. Or not exceed, but the fucking breaker. So went for a day with Neb, and he wanted to buy something because I like things I can keep as reminders and stuff. Oh yeah, like keepsakes. I get that. I like those as well. I got a mystery toy that was a bunch of different axolotls. Apologies if I'm not saying that correctly. I'm trying to. Dyslexia is hell of a drug. I really like them as a whole boxing process, so I kept getting them every now and then. Got 4 of them before they fucking stopped making them. Never got a graveyard digger axolotl, and I'm still pissed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. That's less of drama I expected, but very understandable. Yeah. Not that big of a deal, but yeah. This is me we were talking about. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's annoying. Like those like what are they called? They're like they're blind boxes. Yeah, those things. I used to have an ex that was dangerously addicted to those things. She was also dangerously addicted to not paying the rent, but you know that's not necessarily a gotcha mechanic. That's a got me mechanic. The reason why gotcha video games aren't for me at all because they just seem like gambling to me. And well, that's the thing. That's why I'm not keen on them because they do actually fundamentally like encourage gambling in younger generations, and I don't like that. I think that's really fucking dangerous. God, I hate Nair's music. I'm so sorry. It's all good. Like I'm not keen on gotcha mechanics because it is kind of a form of gambling, and that's really dangerous to younger generations, and I don't really like it. To not paying, yeah, no, one of my exes thought it was more important to buy Killstar merch than it was to pay the rent. And then put me in positions where I had to pay the rent by myself.
Sorry, Dante, but the demon is mine.
As you can probably imagine, very frustrating. And then act like a child because I was asking her to, you know, be a responsible adult and do the thing that needs to be done, like paying the fucking rent. This is bullshit, my guy. You're getting away with hitting me because I can't. You get over here. You're lucky that wall was there. You broke my fucking combo because of it. But yeah, one of those annoying things where she thought paying for, you know, Killstar leggings was more important than putting a roof over our heads. So 9 times out of 10, I was the one that had to pay all of the rent, and she would get really pissy about it. And like, in exchange, I asked her to pay for groceries one week, and you'd think I had asked her to cut off her fucking goddamn arm. Terrible fucking relationship I was in. Really spoke to the abuse I went through in that one. If you're curious, you can look up the gameplay video of Dante Virtual, at least. I might have to check it out, because I've heard a few people talk about it, King. It's one of those ones where it's got me curious, because I've heard a few people talking about it. After launching Punchline, call it by
Gotta get airborne if I want to cross. Let's give it a whirl.
No, I can't be arsed with that. Fuck that. No. You can go fuck yourself. I can't be arsed. Was this the ex that I had to block? I would imagine so. I think you only were one of my exes. I've had a few exes, but I think you're only very aware of one of them. Like, I had to block her at one point. Never mind you. Stuff like Genshin and Zen's List, Zone Zero are the reasons why I'm so sick of games with free anime art styles, because there are so many and they're not unique anymore. Yeah, no, like it's one of those ones where I've gotten a little bit like bored of the art style. It's like it looks neat until you see it on 400 games. Now I'm wondering if I have her blocked. Get the fuck out of here, you little fuckers. Said I got Witty the arms glowing, but I have not seen his arm glow at all. Get out of here, you little fucker. Yeah, there are there's several different studios making gacha games, and they all look the same. Yeah, and it's just kind of boring. It's just fundamentally kind of boring. Okay, we got everything in here. Just going down here. Have I already been here? Have I already been here? But yeah, no, like it was bad. Like, just you know, frustrating to say the least as well. Oh fuck, we're down here. Okay. Please be something fun to fight. Get down here, you big salty bit. Oh, I got an arm I can pull off. What is with the combos not? I feel like the combos for him gotten harder to do all of a sudden. I feel like his combos like are not as reactive as they used to be since I've moved to Dante. Maybe it's the timing I'm a bit fucky on. Could be that. But like it feels weird. Like trying to use his combos feel weird now. Which let me tell you, not a fan of it. I want my combos to feel proper again. But yeah, no. Terrible time. It became a bit of an annoyance. Weirdly, at one point, I for some reason, like she got married. That's not the for some reason part, but for some reason, random people on the internet made a point of trying to tell me. People I don't know, which makes me weirdly assume it might have been her. And I was like, yeah, okay, like, why are you telling me this? Like, I don't actually give a fuck. Who are you, by the way?
Get out of my sight!
Who or where? Who's the people that need to die? Who's alive still? I can't see anyone. Oh, you little fucker. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Help the skeleton. Right there.
Fucking goober, no. Fucking weird behavior, yeah. Sorry. Imagine if that was her used a bunch of alts. I think she might. Honestly, to some extent, when I like kind of asked why do you want, like, because like, at one point I just got really abrupt. I was like, why do you think I care? Like, I just like straight up, like, I had no fucks to give at this point. I was like, I don't know who you are. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna blatantly ask you, why do you think I fucking care? And worded it like that. Never got a word back. So I wouldn't be shocked if it was her. Like, it's like, cool. Go get married. Good luck to them. They'll fucking need it. I hope you learned how to pay the rent in that marriage. So like, Neff, if you're done with the whole blind bag concept, that's cool, but if you're talking about the ones from a brand called Zuri, they appear to be sold online. Couldn't find anywhere specific where to buy specific ones, so that's a shame. Sometimes it's good to be able to buy the specific ones if you can get them. Just so you know, if you're especially trying to collect things, but yeah. These are potentially options are though. That's what you're weirdly looking for, yeah. Like I sometimes like the things in the blind boxes, but I also don't want to give the risk of not getting what I want from the blind box. I'm kind of like that there. I don't think I want to spend any points. But yeah, I have a weird magnet for people wanting to message me online telling me about other people that I used to know. And it's like every time it's like, let me tell you, thanks for letting me know. And I'm saying this as sarcastically as possible. Now, could you ask me why do you answer me this? Why do you think I give a flying fuck? Did not mean to use that first, but oh well. Yeah, but I was supposed to go in to get them. That was half fun. Get them online. There's a chance. I get like 20 instead of the odd one. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. It's like, I'll just buy one. Why is there 40 in my cart? Don't ask me. That's a rude question. Don't ask that question. No one asked that question. No one needs that answer. Rude. Very rude. You said you're only buying one. Well, I also said that shut up. That's what I said. Can I go back? I feel like I missed something there. Realized that after I finished Lords of Shadow, the game Power Fantasy kind of structured like JRPG when you take into consideration the final bosses. JRPG? I don't know. I might disagree with you slightly on that one, just because like the fundamentals of a JRPG is not necessarily like boss twists or anything. It's more, I don't know, for me it's more fundamentally like the game design from like a gameplay standpoint rather than story design. Like a bait and switch when it comes to bosses is not necessarily a JRPG dynamic in my mind. Oh, you fuckers. That fucking shotgun blast is very starring me! Lads, we're to see my dog shit V gameplay apparently. Is there anything I'm missing here? There is. Almost didn't turn around to look and missed it. Get dirty bitch. More so than the boss's power level, I guess, but like, I feel like when it comes to like escalating power level, that's not necessarily a JRPG trope. That's just a final boss trope, which is kind of like not exclusive to JRPGs. Like when I think about JRPGs, it really does come fundamentally down to like the turn-based action style, because they fundamentally like didn't create but popularized the idea of turn-based combat, and that's what makes a JRPG of an influence for me, is like a turn-based level of combat more than anything, in the sort of like that style. Again, not necessarily the creators of that stuff, I need to make that very aware. It's just obviously the most influential and like popularized version of that style of combat. But that's what I think when I think JRPG. I'm about to get my balls rolled. Time to use... Oh fuck, look at his fucking Warpy Jones over here. I hate these fucking butchers. Butcher, get over here. Oh my god, he smacked me back like a little bitch. Never really vibe with JRPGs too much. I wish I did. I like them, but like they are incredibly like. They're one of those ones where like I get why people don't necessarily vibe with them too heavily, because just like their structure and style can be quite either very cumbersome from a standpoint of like the way you have to manage your attacks, and kind of sometimes the combat can be like a bit more of a puzzle that some people are not really into. Also just like the grinding, like traditional JRPGs were all about that grinding. Like you'd get to a point where it's like, I can't advance this story, I need to grind, I need to go up 10 levels just to be able to deal with the next area. Which I guess is not necessarily like some people's like cup of tea, and that's respectful. I get that there. Even I can get frustrated by that shit. Not saying if I'm a boss in any case, but anyone who wants to eventually play Lord. So, oh yeah, I'm keeping my lip very shut on the spoilers of that game. But yeah, like JRPGs, like also that, and also fundamentally, like JRPGs are.
Feel a demon nearby.
I can feel a demon nearby.
Crush you.
Oh god, wow. But like, but also it's one of those ones where like they're just very big time sinks. Like JRPGs are just fundamentally, it's like, do you have a spare half a year worth of time? Like if you're like, if you work a full-time job, that's your game for the whole year. Because like, not uncommon for a JRPG to go upwards of 150 plus hours. If you got like a family and a job to worry about, like, you know, kids and shit, it's like you're maybe getting lucky about 3 or 4 hours a week of gaming in. You're playing that for a whole year. And I really wanted to play the original Final Fantasy, but man, damn well know that I don't vibe with JRPGs, so likely won't get very far. Final Fantasy VII is incredible, but yes, I get why you'd be like, oh, I don't know if this is necessarily my vibe. Can I get up on her? No? Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Oh, okay.
Take it. That was babysitting.
Thank you, baby. Oh, I don't think I'm going to use that buster. This type of enemy. Can I? Can you do like buster moves that you used to be able to do in 4 on these fucks? Because like when 4 had like the cool moments where you're like, ha ha ha, gonna treat this plant's like giblets like a punching bag. Do you have those? But yeah, like in regards to... Can I see this boss fight thinking chicken jockey creeping in my head? Oh god. I'll never watch that movie. Like, it wouldn't have been my cup of tea anyway as a movie goes, but like, that whole fucking meme has like, killed... I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten more fed up with Jack Black as well. Which I would not have thought when I was younger that would be a thing. But I feel like Jack Black is now annoying to me. Deeply annoying. Which is a shame, because I used to love when I was younger. Oh. Soupy good? No thank you.
Don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
I can't be doing with Jack Black. Yeah, does my head in. I'm deaded. I don't care. Take my orb. But yeah, he did some sticky Zionism as well, which like your boy doesn't fuck with that. Like he tried to both sides the conflict between Israel and Palestine. Say conflict, the genocide. Like free Palestine, he tried to fucking both sides that shit, right? He looked at a genocide and went, look, both sides need to stop this. And it's like, my guy, one side has literally carpet bombs and bunker busters. The other side is children. What are we stopping here? Like, what does the children's side have to do?
I guess I owe you one.
Yeah, there's no sides during apartheid. This is fucking stupid. So yeah, like I didn't like that. I was very annoyed by that.
Your body's not gonna
And I get why he did it, because like it's a popular thing to say in his position in Hollywood, because he doesn't want to fucking offend anyone and lose any fucking roles. Like he doesn't want to fucking like harm the bag.
You need some rest.
And it's like, my guy, you've got enough bag for life. You have the Tesco bag for life. You do not need to worry about any more money. Just have some principles.
This is my last request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Oh, don't die, emo boy. Yeah. Very much fundamentally annoys me. Oh, no, don't be creepy about it. I'm gonna rate this person as stylish, because I no doubt they were stylish. Directed to V, not you. Well, now I'm just gonna have to increase my creepiness.
No hard feelings, guys.
I'm just gonna start licking
This is my
random
game.
objects in the room now. Actually, I need
Trust me, Nero.
to, speaking of looking around objects, I need to check my bloods.
This one's gonna be a little too much for
Please
you.
do. The reason why I was thinking about looking around objects when I said check my bloods, sometimes there's a bit of excess blood and I need to lick it off my finger. As disgusting as that is, chat. But yeah, I had an early dinner today and my medication it was taken a little bit earlier as a result, so now I'm curious to what my blood's like for the day because I'm used to taking my medication and bloods closer to like 4 or 5 o'clock and I took it at like 2:30. Like in theory I shouldn't be overly in a bad place at all, but no, gotta do your checks. If you want, we can do a guessing game if you want to guess what my bloods are. Obviously they're blood. But you want to guess the number. As you can see, like I get the prick does a fair amount of blood and I don't need that much. I think Hideo Kojima gave the character designs a lot of shadows advice during the development. I think one of them would make Gabriel Belmont hotter. I did hear that. I heard he did kind of like fundamentally like do a little bit of producing on that there. So I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case. 5.2 is like close, like in the realms of where it is, but not quite. But you're close though. Obviously you're allowed more than one guess. Also, it's a decent blood. Ooh, even closer, but still a little bit off. Almost, but don't fall into the trap by increments of 1. It's hot, sweaty balls. 5.8. You were so close to 5.7. It is sweaty balls, Cass. I've got my sweat towel right here. Wicking the sweat off me all day. Especially in this hot room. 5.8 though, which is good. Kojima would also shield the Valversword Shadow from the wrath of Konami because it didn't sell well. Yeah, I heard that. Which, like, for all the criticism I land towards Kojima, I do appreciate he did that. Like, I have a lot of very upfront criticisms of that man, but he, you know, in kick mode, what's that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Kind of want that ignition, so I'm gonna get that remix edition. Sin Devil. Oh man, I didn't even realize. It's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good too. All these are pretty fucking good. What? Is that just to give me an additional S? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, weird. How are you doing though, Cash? You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. 5.8 good, excellent, because I didn't know if you panic or not. 5.8 is good. I need to be sitting anywhere between 4 and 8. But if I'm between 4 and 8, I'm okay. Obviously, the closer to those spectrums, a little bit more dangerous. Like if I'm like I'm a 3 or 2, it's like, oh, get me some fucking sugar quickly. If I am like 9, 10, it's like, oh Christ, lay off the carbs for the next, like, you know, a few hours. Don't even consider eating carbs. Let that peter out. Okay, alongside the controller sleeve, I found some big ass egg-shaped pencil grips. Going to try putting those on the crochet hooks to help remedy the claw. TM. Hopefully that'll help. I'm hoping those help. I've seen those. I think I've seen those big cushiony things before as well. Like egg-shaped things. I've seen people use them for pens. studio who made large Shadow games are making new fancy IP coming out this year. The protagonist of the game looks like Gabriel Belmont coded. Wouldn't shock me if that was the case with like this design. Just because like familiarity makes it easier for them to kind of like draw upon sort of like maybe unused assets or even like just, you know, familiarity of style.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead, and I stop to get every little bit of DT I can. This is exactly like Tears of the Kingdom, falling down to Ganon. Oh my god. I like Tears. I shockingly like Tears of the Kingdom more than I was going to, or initially believed I was going to. Like, I was shocked by how much I like Tears of the Kingdom. Charge it up. Don't you dare transform, though. It's making me worried now that they're giving me all this DT, though. It's like, what are you going to make me fight right away? Yeah, they're made for pens, but I'm going to try putting them on crochet hooks for a cushion. It makes a lot of sense. It's a good shout. Oh, you bitch. No, buddy. Oh my god, okay, well, okay. So, essentially switching back and forth between the characters is fecking my ability up to, like, I feel like, get a good flow going, which is annoying me. I hope that worked though, Hunter. I'm actually, because I love your crochet work. Your crochet shit's great. I love it. I'm sad Scalebound got cancelled because it looked kind of fun. I was really annoyed by that as well. Like, I thought that looked really fucking good. Like, I was really hyped for it, but like, sadly, you know, Platinum Games for the longest while, I think they still are actually, were like, you know, an independent studio, and without like any solid, can I get back up there? No? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck that up. But like, they didn't really have like a main publisher to keep them afloat for a long while, so gotta be very careful about, like, you know, alright, fucking Buster Jones here, fucking knocking me out of my sweet, smoking, sexy styling combo. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm still a ball of guilt. I will make you more things. You do not need to feel like you're obligated to make me things, sweetheart. I love your crochet works, but you're never obligated to make me any. Please do not take that. Do not take my applauding of your wonderful, wonderful skill as a demanding for material. I would hate for you to get that such a guilt for that there. It's not the case. As in the Kamiya done some random tweets about revisiting Scalebound in his new studio. I don't know. I haven't fundamentally been keeping up with him. I know he was like working with Capcom again, I want to say. Like I could have swore he was cited on working with Capcom in some capacity, and I was like, as you can probably imagine, very excited about that, because I'm like, oh shit, are they getting... Oh yeah, it's like for Okami, wasn't it for Okami? Like, and I was like, oh damn, they're doing a sequel to Okami, I'm gonna want to check that out. Which means I have to do a playthrough of Okami on stream at some point, chat, because like, we can't be doing a playthrough of the sequel to Okami without playing through the original Okami, otherwise, you know. But yeah. I said I would, now well, that's fair, that's fair. I just don't want you feeling pressured, that's all. Who's looking a good fist in here? For Okami 2? Yeah, for Okami 2, yeah. Why? Okay, you know what? Now y'all are gonna have to deal with Sin Devil. Not even, actually.
Rev it up! Rev it up!
God damn, I hate these feckin' big chunky armored pricks. Like, I'm just taking more and more deaths now just because, like, I feel like... Because I feel like I'm, like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like... It's like, the only way I can describe it is kind of like, oh yeah, you think you've got some fucking, like, stagger on them at all, and like, no. I'm like, oh, fuck your stagger. I'm like, alright, cool, fuck my stagger, I guess. Hopefully eggs will help, which is a wild sentence. Mad sentence, but I love it. I also seen Kamiya do express an interest in doing a DMC1 remake. I think that could be cool, although I'd be intrigued to see how they kind of like remake that. Do they keep the fundamental gameplay intact, or do they try to use some of the advancements in the later games as part of the game design? Didn't commit to it hard enough. So yeah, I'm curious about that. I feel like at this point, with him being back in like, what is it, like Studio 5 or something? Like, what'd they call that studio initially? Like Studio 5 or something like that there. You know, I'm curious to see what they do, because like that was kind of like glory days of Capcom. Like, that's when we got Devil May Cry, God Hand, Beautiful Joe, Okami. That was when we got, like, some of the real weird, interesting, cool shit from Capcom. And then they went kind of, like, weird with it for a while and tried to do super westernized stuff. Oh, let's use it? Okay. Ugh, annoying. They went, let's do America games. Yeah, which was like fundamentally brought forward by a very specific Capcom developer who then left after a while to go make that like Mega Man spiritual successor that kind of screwed the pooch quite a bit. Keiji Inafune, yeah. I can't remember what it was called, but they done that like sort of spiritual successor to Mega Man, and that was fine, but it also had some of the worst like problems trying to get it off the ground or trying to get the game to like market, which was like a shame for like the Mega Man fans, you know. Mighty Number 9, yeah. I hate these guys. I hate these guys because they fundamentally, again, for some reason, don't have much stagger on them. You ruined my combo, you slut. But yeah, Mighty Number 9. I was looking into it. I was almost concerned backing it at one point because I was like, oh, cool, Mega Man. I fucking love Mega Man. And I never got around to it. I think it's because like expenses were just a bit too much for me at that point. I was like, I can't really back this project. And then I kind of was looking at this and going like, it'll come out
downward
or something.
Oh well.
And then I'll buy like a copy of it when it comes out. And then I just kept seeing everything going to shit with it, and I was like, oh man, this is getting worse and worse and worse, isn't it? And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse, sadly. But yeah. Isn't DMC failing misery one of the reasons why Capcom doesn't work with Western studios anymore? Well, not really, because like after like DMC remake, they spent a long time with that Canadian studio doing Dead Rising. So they had like a long, lengthy work. They had a long, lengthy period where they worked with them and done a bunch of stuff. So not necessarily, no. I think it's more so that they just didn't. I think they realized that like a lot of the charm and a lot of the game design that they were known for and beloved for wasn't really trying to appeal to Western audiences, was just making fundamentally great games on home turf that just happened to also like work really well with Western audiences. And I think they kind of realized they didn't need to like do the thing where they I want to get some of this stuff where they back or that one's pretty good. I'll get that. I haven't really used Sin Devil Trigger yet, but yeah, that's right. I'm getting that. But like kind of stuff like that there, where they kind of just, it was more for like reconstructing like game design back in house to more traditional like Capcom set of standards and style. Because they done a lot of things like outside of like that DMC thing. That was just a particularly brave project that didn't go necessarily to a plan, but they still done stuff. I can't remember, called like Castle or something, like Hard Castle or something like that there. I can't remember the fucking name of the studio, but it was like a Canadian studio which basically done the Dead Rising stuff. Looking for stuff in niche on YouTube is always the worst experience. It's always like, this unrelated video, unrelated video, unrelated video, unrelated video, unrelated video. Yeah, no, yeah, that's YouTube for you.
I remember stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
The fact that's happened multiple times.
A pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
It's always the same type of animal.
They were weak, but we
2, sorry. Dead Resin video, unfortunately got shut down. Yeah, 2019, yeah. I think after the 4th game? I think it was after the 4th game they sadly got shut down. I was never overly keen on those games purely from the standpoint that I never really enjoyed the time stuff on them, like the like you have so much time to do this and do that, and I didn't like the way that kind of felt restrictive or restricting. And I get why they done the style of that their game was because it kind of like encourage you to do multiple playthroughs, encourage you to come back and try like different avenues inside that time scale and stuff. I just fundamentally did not vibe with it though. I need health. Oh wow, okay. Okay, no. Do we have any health in this arena at all? There's gotta be some health in the arena, come on. I have a question, but it's a spoiler. That's okay. Like, I've played this game before, so it's like if it's spoiler to this game, you're not going to annoy me. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, just fucking blow me up. Why don't you? Yeah, bitch.
Oh, that's nice. Things are getting a little toasty here.
This boss being here and the other one in free, these versions just really have like having dogs that they keep long kill. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Oh god. Now I'm wondering myself now. Why am I not on Sparta or not Sparta, the sword? Hope not.
Come here, I've got a
It'd be so depressing.
Here, boy.
I got an achievement there, but I have no idea what for. Dog. Right, I'm gonna laser blast you. And again. I can Goku that motherfucker. Well, he should train his dogs to not try and kill his brother. Wait, no, dogs are in on it. They also like fighting. That's how I'm choosing to headcanon it. Oh god. The dogs are in on it is fucking hilarious. I love this bit. Literally nunchucks.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
You know Cerberus cannot be Dante's favorite devil arm. Excluding rebellion. Really? What's that? What was that confirmed in? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm going to you big always win. Yeah, Castle, you're also you're all getting big ups for me. Big uppies. Pain chaining nunchaku. King Cerberus, the power of the King Cerberus dwells in the shape-shifting weapon. It changes attack to fire, ice, and lightning in each form. The weapon is free unique twirl nunchaku, and then the swordmaster style, switching a blazing rod with B or hold and release to unleash a terrifying electric free section staff. Oh fuck. Mainline Dante is so much cooler than D&D. He really is. Because again, he's cool, but he doesn't try to be cool. He lets his actions like be cool for him.
I wanted to be protected and loved, but I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
This is Virgil's.
V, you gotta rest.
This is Virgil's like true memories here.
Nero,
Coming through on V, which is sad.
I will tell you everything. There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power.
Where's
His
Igil?
Dante's older brother.
Urizen. As an Igil.
Dante's brother? Yes. And his real name is Virgil.
Yeah. 40. Let's see. Well, we need to get some upgrades for Cerberus. They should have committed. Can't give away the ghost though. Come on. Yeah, we'll get that. Just 'cause it's a nice thing to have. Hello? Oh, it's an upgraded version of that. Okay, yeah. Crystal. Need that though. Oh yeah, we need long revolver. God damn, we need crystal. Pretty good. Make it an anagram then. Grilly. I like Grilly. Wrigley. Wriggle. Liggle. God. I like this though. Liger. Like Jason van der Liger, but Liger. Or is it like Liger? Is that like Liger? Maybe that's Liger. Liger. Tiger.
Virgil.
Lurgy.
Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about? Doesn't look so special to me. Yep. This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind.
There's options to what I'm saying. There
The thing
is.
you don't know is,
I think people
she
like
tried
your
to save me
options.
too. She kept searching and searching until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale or this place. It's all an illusion created by this extraordinary fruit. Its power, you see,
Gay.
is all I ever wanted. And with this, I will have everything.
No, brother. You don't have everything. That last shred of humanity that you still had, you just lost it.
That is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength. Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you.
He's very slimy, Spectral.
Ready to do this, Virgil? All ends here.
They always clap back like that. What am I currently using? Oh. Don't you kick me like I'm nothing. I gotta show you my sweet break. No, he's not gonna let me do sweet breakdancer moves. Power ups and devil trigger. Okay, motherfucker really is not one for. Alright, you bitch. He's just gonna fuck me up like this then, okay. Yeah, no, he's beating my ass. Oh, I thought that was gonna send me forward, but apparently not. I love Virgil's just having so much aura, and then he turns to a guy from Ben 10. That's how Ben 10 people look like? Ben 10 reference in this economy. I'm a little bit old for that reference, yeah. Well, could you just drop something, namely that part of your ass? See, you're not wrong. I'm a bit old for that because I don't have the familiarity.
For so long.
Oh god. Okay. Stinger. Fuck it. No, we need Sin Devil Trigger. Oh, I might need to get it up to full. Oh my god. Trying to get near him is a bloody nightmare. Mike, I need you to go further than that. I hear like less of that. Don't be turned into. Okay. God, trying to get anywhere near him is a nightmare.
What's wrong, Virgil? This is no time to hold back.
It would seem
Why wasn't I able to do Sin Devil Trigger though when I had the full bars though? That's weird.
How are you so powerful? You've never lost anything.
It's not about
Dante!
Rev it up!
They're brothers? Why are they fighting each other?
For sure, you got the reference.
Justice through.
You're 20's right, Hunter?
Must fight for it.
Then you must have
Even if
missed
one
more
who
than
stands
being
before him
too old
is
for
his
it.
kin.
Where Ben 10 made me not really out here. Parents
That's
didn't really keep
ridiculous.
in mind that the kid they picked
The brothers
TV
of blood
plot
disagree.
used to be in a Ben 10 back in the day.
Of their existence,
Did I get sent one?
they must.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now, yeah. I see what you mean. All the eyes across them and stuff. Yeah.
Dante!
You're late. Just finishing up.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again.
Ben 10 live action movies? That sounds awful.
Throes of defeat, I see.
This is Vulgax.
V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No, please, let me. I want to end this battle with my own hands.
That's a mistake, Dante, but okay. I don't know if that's gonna work out, you pile of ash.
Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power. More power.
See, this is game series is them two beating the shit out of each other.
We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me, and I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
He just clicks onto what's happening here and he's like, oh god damn it, why did I let this happen? Dante very much in Rigetti spaghetti mode now. If he's any drier, he's gonna be at the address editor, so what are you looking at, smooth skin?
What is this?
Virgil.
No, I forgot to put them in, Tailgate. Forgot to put them in. Yeah, so the human nature of Virgil merged back with the demon nature of Urizen to bring back Virgil to his normal, to his, like, I wouldn't say his normal strength because now he's empowered by the fruit, but basically to his, like, prime, into his prime mode. Because, like, he's got, like, basically both sides of his humanity and his, like, demon sides back, but empowered by the fruit. I gotta attach that cringe sack of bones. Virgilante. Rattle me bones. Oh, he's a Discord moderator.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
Looks like he flosses on cooked spaghetti.
Get out of my way, Nero!
See? Doesn't even want Nero involved. This is just two brothers who want to beat the shit out of each other now. That's all it is.
Like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter. Thank you, Nero.
Yeah, so Dante is Nero's uncle.
Damn it. If that's your brother, what happened to V? He returned to himself. Go home, Nero.
Nero looks like his dick has been inside of what?
I lost my right arm because of him. This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters. I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
Wait, why is Virgil kind of better looking than Dante? I mean,
Let me guess.
I think Dante looks better than Virgil, but I like a gruffer man than I like a clean-shaven man, though.
What?
Psychic damage was just dealt.
The first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure.
Psychic damage dealt. That's your dad. What?
And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father. Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man. My father.
He has chariot. Look that you named her chariot. The most like absent personality in all of 4 until the last 5 minutes where she found her voice. Which could be a great allegory for something, but like it wasn't sadly not.
If our positions were switched, would our fates be different?
We can love limeade.
Your life and you mine.
I really wish I had the shitty chair in there.
Let's settle this.
He does something saying chariot.
Dante.
Fucking hell, Hunter, you're earning free figure yearly salaries.
We're gonna get dragged into this.
Dante, what happened?
My dumbass brother's back and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
Virgil's... How?
Dante, made it for Lady and she paid for it, so consider it a rental.
Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag. Got a feeling this one's gonna be a doozy.
There we go. Kalina and 2. 999 quid maximum. So was Virgil captured by Mundus forces in the mainline? Yeah, so mainline story in the end of 3 when they are dueling each other basically at the gateway of hell after they rip open the demon door that was sealed by Sparta, and them two are competing for basically the power of basically their dad with the necklaces and the Force Edge. When Dante defeats him, Virgil then decides to stay behind and go through the other side of the demon door as it seals off again. And when he does that, he ends up being like captured by Mundus and kind of like subverted into the form that is Neo Angelo, and becomes a servant of Mundus under him in that form. And so that when Mundus comes back through and opens up a portal into
I can
into
suck
the real
your
world
dick.
again. Hey, Rory, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. When he comes back in through the ripped up door in 1 on the island, he uses, obviously, Neo Angelo as one of his lieutenants against the crusade against Dante. Why more words when less words better? I don't understand what that means. Oh, it's also by
Nice
also
car.
just saying words is fair. All the sound alerts.
Daddy, no!
Daddy,
So, yeah.
yes!
So that is essentially the sort of the primer, I guess, is that like that's why he ends up being the way he is. And then once he's defeated as Neo Angelo, he kind of reverts back to being like his sort of former self, because Mundus's control is kind of stripped from him. And in relation to that, there he's obviously wandering the world and trying to get his strength back up, and ends up manifesting in his form where he then runs into Nero like years later after the events of 4, and rips his arm
Spectral
off.
underscore division allegedly proclaims if sound alerts available, why shouldn't I use?
What do I want to buy? But yeah, so that's kind of like the logic and reason behind that. What was I looking at? Yeah, so it's King Cerberus, because I've just gotten access to King Cerberus. And I don't really have enough to buy anything else though. What's the Kellyanne got? High explosive? I mean, I rarely use the range stuff exception of Ebony and Ivory, and like even then I don't really use all that much of it. So yeah, a lot of things to unpack in regards to Virgil and sort of the timelines. Damn straight ignored. I mean, like, you said it through Garf. I don't know what to respond to. I wasn't disagreeing. Like, what do you want me to say? I just thought you were having fun with the sound alerts.
Never would have guessed.
I didn't think of that as a question more than you just having fun with sound alerts.
Was this your plan all along? Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely
Back into Virgil.
thoughts from when he was
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil.
Okay, they got several health bars, or? Griffin, I am, and you're the one fucking away off.
Done. Yes.
my god, pole dancing in this economy? Yeah.
Curry sauce all over your aim. Delicious.
Okay, that's one done. He stole my move. That Eggman Club's basically mooned us after TMC 1.
Can't wait.
I love that alert.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
Is there anyone else left? Or is that them all dead? That's them all dead. Yeah. Barely made a dent? What were you trying to make a dent in? Oh, you're the amount of channel points you have. Have you seen that about kids talking to chat? No. What's this? Oh, that's a whole thing. I am now curious, but I'm also worried. Like how I talk to chat 24/7. Hey, YouTube, heck you. Oh my god, why do you always have to go after YouTube? War just has this internal fight with YouTube.
Whoops. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
And I hope I have something else to fight that's not Griffin, because Griffin's the annoyinger of the ones to fight. At least I feel like for now. I'm gonna say that and then suddenly Nightmare's gonna piss me off, isn't he? My toxic masculinity wishes for some rifle. Look, sometimes YouTube needs to be told off. I mean, I've told off YouTube quite regularly. To the point where like Neff is very shocked that I tolerate it as much as I do. So you know when Stuart talks to chat, well, kids walk about doing it. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's like the mentality. I don't know why, but I get like, ever see the vibes? And you know, I can't remember if it's like properly called, like shifting or the shift. Like Hunter will know what I'm talking about because like he told me about how weird this shit is. But like the kids who think that they can shift through realities and shit, and like I get that vibe off of it, and it's very concerning. Where are you going? Is it one of these things I want to beat them all up individually and then fight them all once? I don't feel like those things are related. They're probably not related, but it just gives me the same sort of vibe. The idea of talking to a non-existent individual or like acknowledging it, like an imaginary thing in a real reality is more so like where I'm kind of getting at with that sort of thing. Sorry, I need to... my chat has... I need to scroll back up because I missed some chat. Me and my mom went for lunch today and we saw a 15-year-old talking about people and he stops and goes, he doesn't know chat. It was so, oh god, oh fuck away off. I would cringe. Up a tubes like mate. A Twitcher for real? Ads are killing me though. Oh, I don't feel like those are related. No, yeah, alright, apologies. Screw all streaming platforms, I'm actually... What's an ad? What's an ad? Do you mean like well, kids being cringe? Yeah, kids being cringe, but also just weirdly like trying to acknowledge non-existent shit. What do kids think they can shift through realities? I ain't blocking nothing. No possible social trends. I can shift for you. What the? Why would you censor yourself there? I just don't get ads because in God's Jeff Bezos. Your God's gift to Jeff Bezos. That's hilarious. I love it. Get the fuck down here, my guy. Not sober, what a dawn. Open purse, fuck. There is ways around not subbing and still seeing. I don't think there's actually talking about Giganti. It's currently brain rot the kids are all doing. Doesn't know chat. No, and I get that. They're not the same thing. I'm not saying it's the same thing. I just saying it vibes weirdly the same because like it's the idea of acknowledging non-existent shit. That's more of it, what I'm saying. Like this idea of like fucking give it that. I think I'm glad I grew up at times before social media was as big as it is now. Yeah, kind of as well. Honestly. I was paying your water bill when you said that. What? I don't personally see the vibe somewhere, but I get what you're saying. I know you're not saying that the same. Yeah. Oh, ads equal paying water. I did not know that's what you meant. As a former Lasers viewer, I get the reference. Did he stop streaming? Or did something happen? Like, why is it former? Yeah, we don't get a water bill. We rallied against that. Like, we fucking fought against that tooth and nail. We're like, no, that's a government bill. You pay for that through taxes, you fucking assholes. No, he just never fucking streams often. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It just sounded like he stopped streaming, like in totality. Or until he gets off. I just don't watch him anymore as well. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that happens. You're going to... Sometimes at some point you're just not going to vibe with certain people and not want to watch them anymore, and that's just life. Yeah, we don't get a water bill. Like we like our government. One of the few times our government actually rallied together and agreed on something was when they tried to introduce the water bill here in Northern Ireland. Our governments went, no, fuck that. We're not doing that. The taxes pay the water bill. We're not dealing with a water bill. Go away. We're not paying for water. That's what the taxes are for. Maintain the water services with the damn taxes. Watch Mr. 013. Like, I'm so fucking lost here in this level and where I go. So yeah, we don't pay a water bill here. We also don't pay for subscriptions. I noticed in England you have to pay like for each prescription you get from the chemist. We don't fucking do that. It's weird when Northern Ireland is like ahead of the rest of the UK in some weird ways. But like I know when I was still going to England from when we were going over visiting my ex's family and stuff, if they were to get like a prescription for like some antibiotics for like an infection or something, they would have to pay like a $5 or a $10 for that prescription. And it's like, what the hell? Why is the NHS not paying this? You know what? I'm fed up of these fucks. This is me your tax card? Nah. I remember when they used to charge for Christmas. I'll do one better. We get free. What's Veners? What's a Vener? Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked again. Wrong weapon to be using on that one. So why was that working now, but not working when I was trying to actually fight Virgil? Or like Urizen, sorry.
That couldn't stop you? Oh, you ain't so bad.
One more round. It's like I'm back in
Say
Malaya.
water in my accent, please. Water? What? Oh, teeth. I've never heard anyone... Veneers? Veneers. Apologies, veneers. Yeah. We get the shiny teeth that sparkle for real. They don't. They're shite. They could give him. They could give me braces. Might have helped potentially. Water. Water. Me like a fucking culchi. Say it like a culchi. My country's having an election next year, and what happened to make it YouTube Premium, so I don't have to worry about the election ads. That's where that's like a culchi. Yeah, like culchi. Water. It pleases me in the sticks. I know, right?
They don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
A spectral from the sticks. I realized I haven't bought an item in a while. I don't have the money to buy an item. Yeah, I'm not gonna see what. You gotta throw his stick in the rural fan base. What? Gotta throw a stick to your rural. Oh, right. A second, I was like, what the fuck? Fan base? No, I don't have a fan base. I just have a community. I don't know why. I've never really subscribed to the word fan. Ever. Cup of water. And by the windy still.
Not the worst place to die. But that's not on my agenda just yet.
Okay, this is a mess. I can't even see right now. My guy, I cannot see at all. I just got an achievement for jumping in the air for like literally for an hour in this game. I've been in the air for at least an hour of this game apparently. You know what? Fuck you, buzzer brain. Fucking buzzard brain here is my priority. Fucking Shadow can wait. He's pissing me off. Get the fuck out of the sky, buzzer brain. Because it's getting increasingly expensive and increasingly shite. If I wasn't fucking disabled, I'd seriously consider moving. Yeah, no, I get that.
You're about as sharp as a marble.
The next spelling is a bit fucked since you're dyslexic, damn.
But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating
Ever feeling bad killing these guys from first playthrough? I don't.
Go see for yourself. Us.
Only reason I don't is because they tortured me for it the first game.
And the end of
Like, I'm getting my revenge on you little fucks. You just get started, fucking hell.
Godspeed, Dante.
These guys certainly aren't as annoying as they were in DLC 1, so that's good. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true.
It's been a bash.
Yep, fighting these demon pets already. Absolutely giving them the fisticuffs. Oh. God, this room is toasty.
Nero, jump in!
Surely you should use your extendo arm.
Where's Dante?
He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil. Know him?
Vaguely, yes.
The devil may cry, but I cry cuter. Oh my god.
What the hell's going on, Trish?
Hey, cat, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well.
I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I wouldn't shock me if it did, Till, just because of
But you can't
Nico.
kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Nico, stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
All right, now water. Doing well because I'm telling you, look. Oh my goodness, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Cat, we're having a lot of fun here. Guy is just determined to kill his dad, and like, you know, fair play. Had it coming. I can't argue with his state of mind, his logic here. I can't argue with it. Wouldn't dream of arguing with it. Fair play. You kill your dad. Not if your uncle does it first, though. Like, you know what? You know what I think? Blue orb is what I think. He just wishes his dad loved him. I mean, his dad was pretty much absenteeism, right? His dad got the fuck out of there as fast as he could. Next week, I'm cutting the hair and shaving the beard. Middle-aged realness look is coming in. Oh my god! I look forward to seeing what that looks like. I'm sure you'll look fantastic.
Hey, Virgil, your portal opening days are over. Give me the
No worries, still good. Have a good one, dude.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
A profile
You
pic.
already knew that.
It's too small for me to see.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids.
See, they don't hate each other.
Finish this, Virgil.
There's like a begrudging love there in that smile between each other. Yeah, the only time Nero interacted with his dad is when his dad stole his arm and dipped again. I'd be furious. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I'm not. So I've not been. I say not looking forward to this fight. Just worried about this fight for some time, because well, it's the Nero fight, not Nero fight. It's the Virgil fight. Like, he's gonna give the allure of being easy, and then he's gonna go and do some fuck shit in a second. I really should be charging Sin Devil Trigger. Calls me scum here, I'm going to lose it though. Ah, you prick.
Don't move. Let's end this, Dante.
See what I mean?
That's right. Come on.
And then he does his and it gets screwy again. God damn it. This is the only time Trickster's useful, and if you don't use it, I will lose my mind. I'm not gonna use it.
Who's ready for a show?
Slay all.
Oh, I need to get out of here. That's not that bad, actually. Royal Guard this fit. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just enjoying it for my own way of playing it. I know Royal Guard could be good in this fight, but like again, I just want to play how I want to play. Oh my god, I might die a lot, but it's, you know what? I'm having fun. Like, I'm genuinely having fun, even when I am getting my ass kicked here. Oh, you fucking asshole. Get over here.
My son means nothing to me.
Yeah, what a shit from the DMC reboot one. Oh god, okay. Well, you're a bitch. Oh my god. This fucking... This stupid fucking... Yeah, red orbs it. Oh wow, I don't even have enough for a full revive. Okay, fucking orbit time then. Yeah, I don't know the time of Royal Guard. Kind of cheese it there, but I don't care. He doesn't like Royal Guard. I tried to get him to use it in free. It's okay that you don't like it. I was just saying.
It's my son.
It's all good enough. It's all good.
Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours?
He Dragon Balled him to death, yeah.
Well, well.
Now, how dare you use your check notes for Royal Guard in this checks notes again? Devil May Cry.
You were young ones too.
Devils May. Devils that May 5. Right? Yeah. Fucking hell. That affected my brain a little bit. It's all good. Oh, it gets even more anime here. Sadly, it's not as fun as a phone call would have been. Chariot.
Nero? Is that you, Nero? Did something happen?
I'm underwater.
Kyrie.
A little bit like Raziel, yeah.
I was a kid.
A little bit like a very Raziel like looks there. I like it.
And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
The phone and Nico's vans are made with the same material, it seems. Right?
There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. I guess that's all I needed to hear.
Or a Nelf.
To take care of.
Like a night elf? I haven't made a night elf in like with the rework of their character designs. Do they have markings now?
I couldn't protect.
Like more like overt markings. They always had markings, but was there more overt markings now? Yeah. Oh, okay.
But this time is different.
Yeah. What's up?
I swear, I'm not letting you die!
Okay, drop me it, dude.
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes!
Amazingly anime. Give me that cheesy ass moment. This is me when I'm making eggs in the morning. Just separating the shells from the eggs. Less demonic looking though.
This is curious.
Nero. You're trying to stop cat and dogs from attacking the house cats. Oh my god.
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
This ends right here.
Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your...
You listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
No, you're fucking not.
You came all this way just for that.
Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
When this is over, I'll make you submit. Father.
This has nothing to do with you.
A second. Stop and get some help, Nero. Music is so sad. So, I can't remember this version of Nero. What does his arm do? Oh, it's like old school.
That's everything to do with me.
Press. Oh shit, okay. Okay.
Fuck you! take me seriously now?
Oh, hell no. Here, now you feeling accepting yet?
Of your existence or your strength?
Both, fucking asshole.
Oh my god, that is some like.
Relying on numbers won't do you any good.
That is some like acknowledge I'm your son, you asshole moment. Oh, come on. What the hell? Look at me, I'm going to Devil Trigger, and immediately he's like, nah, I don't care. Oh my god, do more. Oh, he's staggered. It's weird because they give him his arm back, but his arm barely fucking grabs. So it's kind of like, okay, you took away one of my tools. For what? I don't even know who was hitting who there. I was hitting buttons and I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on. As well, I have these orbs.
Round two. Big on!
It's past your bedtime.
Alright, well, fuck you then. There's no escaping that. As soon as I go for the Devil Trigger, he's like, nah, I don't care. Do I hear like deadbeat dad? More like dead.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's weird.
You
Oh, that's very weird.
Son's arm for more power, and you still lost. Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late. He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on.
If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go.
It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait!
Take care, Nero. Adios.
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
Oh yeah, they like. Here's the thing, like, it's a brotherly, it's a brotherly rivalry. They always loved each other. They just, you know, want to see who's the strongest and have a bit of like childhood trauma from the death of their mum that kind of gets in the way every so often.
Hooey! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
There it is. You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But... yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry.
cry.
Will you
Meow.
shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it? Look at you. You're
Why don't
nobody's
you cry on my
crying, all right?
shoulder?
Stop
Come
saying
on, cry on
cry.
my shoulder. I know you wanna.
You say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, Kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work. Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it.
I remember back when we were at Nico, we weren't with a van for the game. It's weird. We do your van for the game is weird in my opinion. He said it.
Feels good.
It's interesting because like, I guess at some point he still has the functionality of the devil breaker, but yeah.
So, Devil's Cry.
Grab the Devil May
huh?
Cry 5.
Let's
Funny
see
if
what
they
that
used
smells
Devil's
like.
Cry like 5 times. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he regrew his arm with he regrew his arm when he full evolved and could channel his devil trigger. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so he can still do the Devil Breaker, but now he has the functionality of the arm as well. Oh, what the fuck? That means he still can... Yeah, so he still grabs. Well... I guess I'm not really going to get an opportunity to try out the other arm special things, but like... Oh yeah, and then there's also the fucking Red Queen. Can I... Oh, I'm looking at... Wait, fucking... Oh, you assholes, there's a little something there. Oh, he's just like a full-on power bomb there, okay. The Parr family is good tunes. Clifod root coming down. Our fruit tree. Can you do the whole campaign as
All we
Virgil?
gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right. I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Fine by me. Let's give them what they want.
There's some normal. There we go. Also, great way of doing credits in a game by just like making the credits a big fight scene. Although it's real shame because you can't get Cerberus in such a late stage of the game, which I get like one of those ones that kind of like inspires like maybe replayability and stuff, but like one of those things you get so late into the game that you don't really get like a good chance to like fully take it for a test drive in a lot of like traditional levels. I know there's Bloody Palace and there's something to be said for that.
Sluggish. Are you still wounded from your fight with Nero?
You're one to talk.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you very much. Is there an after scenes credit? Because I really don't want to watch the rest of the credits, but I'm also curious and I will skip it.
Don't come to question all that you've known. Remember, you are not alone. I will be here, standing beside you. There is no mountain too tall to overcome.
Not keen on this song. It's a little bit. It's a bit. I don't know, sad anime, which I'm not really keen on music wise. Like I get it, it's like it's fitting of like the moment. It's fitting of the scenario and shit that's happened. But it also feels very I don't know. Suddenly go to this style of music after all the music we've went through in like this game specifically, but even a series.
Don't come to question all that you've known. Remember, you are not alone. I will be here.
Also, I'm kind of intrigued, right? So you have the Devil May Cry original office that Dante, Trish, and maybe Lady work out of. But then, what's the relation to the van and Nico? Like, did they just join the business, or is it like I don't know if that was explored in the game. Maybe it's explored in like the anime or one of the books or something. But like, what is that? What is the? Is that like an offshoot of the company, or what's going on there? I say company, not really a company. It's more like a more like mercenaries. Getty Images. All the things listed in the credits, I was not expecting Getty Images. Christ, the amount of tech in this game to make it run. And companies. That's what they bought there, fuck's sake. Like the special thanks is like all Catcom staff. Everyone. Even the ones we just listed, them too. Double them. Fantastic game though. Fantastic game. All in, we took us 5 hours to get through the last 10 chapters. 10 chapters, 10 levels. Complete the game in Devil Hunter mode. I did that. That was me. Is it going to show me my wall of shame when it comes to like all of my results? You unlock Son of Sparta. You unlock Bloody Palace. Your Nero's demonic right arm has been restored, and he can now use both Devil Bringer and Devil Trigger. Yep. Dante's Blades. Dante can now equip Rebellion, Devil Sword Sparta, or Devil Sword Dante at the customized screen. Yep. In Nico's reports, the enemy reports have expanded to include photos capturing the moments of the enemy's defeat. That's cool. Costume uses are now reflected in the title screen, and the last costume you played with will be shown. That's cool as well. Didn't even know there was costumes. I didn't mess around with costumes. I assume Shan?
Devil May Cry.
I'm just never sure because there could be a dead dad involved or not, and that's usually the defining characteristic of how many dead dads.
I can suck your dick.
I'll take that. I'll take that right to the shop. I like that. Please. I assume it's still Shan though. I'm still waiting for some dead dads to show up. That sounds wrong.
You have a father.
Yep.
But your father's dead.
It's Shan. It's Shan. There's dead dad action happening. One check. Where's the gallery? No, not gallery. Where's the costumes? As soon as I know if that sign is used, it's usually a good sign that it's Shan. What is the void again? Practice control the moves. Okay. Where are the... Is options allowing me to pick the costumes? No, it's not. Maybe mission select? Okay, so if I was to go back here... Right. So wait, can I just go for the whole game as Virgil? No, but seriously, like, if I was to go here... And can I... Need to select the mission. Oh, okay. I tried to mix it up. That's fair. I'm just curious to see what the costumes look like. Hold the line. Yeah, all good. No, skip. I want to be able to pick costumes. Customize. Is it in here? Equipment or items? No. No, not in here, I guess. Not seeing it there. Doesn't see it there at all. That's weird. You think it'd be in here somewhere? Store? No, it wouldn't be in the store, right? Oh no, that's... Y'all can't see that. That is the thing store, the Steam store. Weird. So maybe kind of check it on Blade Palace. Ew, no. Oh wait. If anyone's gonna have a costume change, it's gonna be Dante, more likely. Yeah, go to Blade Pass and have a look. Yeah, one thing give it away. The offer of the offer of a blowy or a dead dad is what definitely was like, that's gotta be Shan. I don't know how you get offered a dead dad, but you know what I mean. She offered me a dead daddy. Not in there. Bucko, you're saying you have costumes and I'm not seeing them. Like, of all places, I feel it would be equipment, but apparently not. There's just nothing in here for costumes. That's so weird. Maybe I just don't have costumes for those specific characters. Although that'd be really weird that I wouldn't have it for the two main characters. That's so strange. I'm curious, chat, but the curiosity is... Oh, look at the brothers just hanging in the van. That's weird. Seeing them so... chill with each other is weird. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I just exited the game, apparently. Apparently that was the exit the game button. I thought it was the exit the menu button. Is it not the shoulder buttons from the character sheet, or maybe it comes up for the start mission? Maybe, but I accidentally I hit the exit button thing, like bring me back like to the main menu, you know, like the splash screen menu, and it was like, no, done. I'm like, okay, not how I was expecting that to work, my guy, but okay, I see what you did there, you little bitch. But yeah. That was odd. But yeah, that's probably us done for the night then, folks, because it's near 10 o'clock, which is not the latest time I've streamed to, like, far from it. But it's one of those ones where I don't really have a game set up for now, for the rest of the stream, because we finished the Devil May Cry series, and I'm a little bit tired and a little bit warm, but you know, but yeah, it's just weird. Don't know why the costumes weren't showing up there though. But yes, that is us for today. I will be back obviously the next time we go live, which should be Thursday at the latest, because like Wednesdays is my day off. It's a sacred day. I play I play TTRPGs on a Wednesday, and so that day is always kind of a sacred day, where Wednesday is definitely a no-go. So I'll probably not be back till like Thursday at the earliest convenience. So long as life doesn't kick me in the nuts and something happens that drags me away, that will be the next time we will hang out. With that being said, it means that we're going to move on to our next game, and our next game is going to be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So I'm looking massively forward to that there. I've been hearing nothing but incredible things about that game, so I'm intrigued to see how that goes. I'm intrigued to see what the story is like and stuff. The story, from a standpoint, really does feel very, like, the only way I can kind of describe it is that, like, I get quite excited because, like, everything I hear about this, like, just the initial, like, synopsis, I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so, like, so fucking mental in all the right ways. And I'm like, yeah, fucking let's go. I'm up for this shit. Let's get some of that inside me. So that's going to be where we go from there. Obviously, I want to thank all the people that came in and rated us today. I believe it was Lacey, as well as, oh god, why am I forgetting their person rated me? I do not want to be rude and forget people. Do I have a... Oh my god, where's my activity feed? Go away, Gold Plus. I don't care. Give me the activity feed. Oh, Hunter as well. How could I forget Hunter? I feel like such an asshole. Yes, Hunter and Lacey for the big raids today. I massively appreciate it. I'm hoping you all have enjoyed our dalliance through the Devil May Cry series and gone through all of that stuff. We'll probably come back to it again. Like, I can't see us not playing Devil May Cry again. I mean, I would like to think that we get a Devil May Cry 6, and the way the anime's going, there's a likelihood that we will get a Devil May Cry 6, so I am very excited for that, just with how everything's going. But yeah, Claire Obscura will be next, and we're looking forward to that. So that'll be our next big jam as well. But again, thank you folks who've hung out with us, because I know we've had some people join us for stretches of the Devil May Cry game. I hope you find a bit of joy in our community, and if this is the last time we see you because you're not for anything beyond Devil May Cry, that's totally cool. I want to thank you for hanging out with us and chilling with us, and a big thank you to the YouTube audience as well for hanging out with us and chilling with us as well, and helping us do a bit of growth on the YouTube side of things. Again, those folks on YouTube are doing God's work. I say God's work, I don't believe in God, but you're doing fantastic work and helping supporting the channel as well. I'm double checking to see who is currently live that we can throw a raid to that is the right vibe, because it's one of those ones where sometimes certain games don't necessarily vibe with the game you're currently playing. That can be a little bit of a contradiction, so I'm just having a look here to see if there's anyone vibing the same way, and I don't really think there might be, which is unfortunate. I wish I had still had the direct the raid command, because I sometimes just don't know. If anyone's got any raid suggestions in the chat, throw them into the chat. I have no problem taking some suggestions, as long as they're decent people. I don't want to be raiding, like, let's raid Asmongold. I'd rather choke on sand. Stuff like that there. I was like, no. So yeah, if you have any suggestions, more than happy to throw a raid over. But yeah, I used to have a command for it, but then I got rid of it for some reason. So, but yeah, just double checking here and make sure everything's good. What? Well, that's wild. What is going on over here? Let me have a little look over here. Not really vibing there. I'm just having a quick look here, chat. I'm not really seeing much to throw out to, which is like, again, because like it's one of those things I don't want to throw people into, like, from Devil May Cry if they're here watching that they're into something that's just not the same vibe, because like it's a bit of a whiplash, And I'm not really seeing anyone online. Might just skip the raid tonight, chat, because I'm not really seeing anything that vibes with me at the minute. So we'll call it here. But anyway, I should be back Thursday. I hope you all have a lovely rest of... don't talk to me. Oh my god. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your... I can't believe you told Stream Elements not to talk to you. Jesus H. Christ. I didn't like you didn't like its attitude. What did it do to you, Sean? Now I'm curious. What did Stream Elements do to you? Well, I mean, Stream Elements has done quite a few things to a lot of people. You threatened to punch it, or is that it says hype hands, but it looks like like you're threatening to punch it. Anyway, I'm gonna towel off here. Ugh, I need to towel off. It's so sweaty in here. And I'm going to love yous and leave yous, chat. I'll be back on Thursday for Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, or start your day, depending on where you are. And if I'm lucky, I will get to speak to yous and hang out with yous then. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a good one. Peace.